Hitting the button to put YouTube live. Also. $233. Exactly. What's up, Baldmere? What's up, Guntakint? What's up, anyone coming on YouTube? I don't know how long, like, probably takes a minute at least for anyone to come into YouTube. But there's VOD viewers right now. Hello. Have I played? No, I haven't played at all. Honestly, I have seen enough of people playing this meta to already know I'm not gonna like it. But, yeah, we'll see. The thing is what happened in this meta, it's become a complete clown fiesta. That's what I can tell. It's just a complete shit show now. What happened is the rotation. It's actually not because of the mini set. I don't even think it's because of the Duels Treasures. I think it's the rotation, bringing back like Alterac and Skolamans with a bunch of Discover in it. Because that was the thing that didn't exist from previous meta. There was like almost no Discover. Suddenly it's just everything gets discovered. You can discover Kologarns in 2 different classes. You can discover, like, it's just there's so many legendaries and random bullshit that every class has access to now from Discover. Specifically, I think that's what's really changed everything. So it's just like a complete clown fiesta suddenly. Like, I mean, we thought it was a clown fiesta last meta, but it's like, you know, it's just like, it's completely ridiculous now. But we'll see. At least it doesn't seem to be like a super fatigue meta. Like, I was worried it was going to be a super fatigue meta, but maybe because the mini set wasn't boosted, maybe because the mini set is bugged, maybe it's not just because of that. But yeah, we'll see. Because right now it's actually kind of a tempo meta, but that might even change later. We'll see. But yeah, we're doing Shaman because Shaman's really good. All of a sudden. No, wait, it's this, right? I mean, it's probably just got to be Ibis, right? I haven't picked an Ibis in a while. Unfortunately, there's a lot of silence, but what are you gonna do? I'm pretty sure it's just... I mean, there's no... Ibis is still really good, right? Like, I would have to think. It's not like where Raid Boss in Ixia is, but it's really high. I mean, there's not a lot of data yet, but pretty sure it's just easy Ibis. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need this. They have like there's also the 2-drop that basically does the same thing as this. And it's not. It's just like a common, right? So I think you're just supposed to take Ibis. Probably this. I actually don't think the treasures have very high impact on the game state right now. Like, most of them are bad. There's only like, I think I only have like, I have to adjust how my ratings are because seeing some of the data, but like I actually only think like a third of the treasures are even better than like the average card in your deck. Like, a lot of them are actually just not good. Even like the best of 3 choices you have is just on average like a card in your deck. Some of them are insane, but yeah. Anyway, I think we still take this. It's a 2 new tier list for classes in Reno. We don't know yet. It's way too early. I mean, we kind of have a good idea. If you're in my Discord, I've posted because like there's some data, but it's still early. Like the best classes are like Warlock's still really good, Shaman's good. It seems like Rogue's really good. Those are probably the top 3. I think that's pretty clear. Glaciate is still really stupid, probably. I'd probably just take a cycle. Woganeth would be okay, maybe. You probably don't actually have that much overload, though. Okay, this is already really good. The treasures, I mean, they definitely do add some variance too, though. Because, like, I mean, it's kind of like having a second legendary pick. Because the legendary's pick is the same thing where it's like, well, sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's not, right? So, that contributes too. If I don't want this, Carvings is that even good now? Like, I kind of feel like it's not, to be honest. Its win rate is horrible. People might not be using it right. I don't know. But its win rate is, its stats are horrible right now. It's just too slow, right? Like 8 mana for this in current year. I think it's just bad. We probably just take another one of these. How you doing, by the way, language hacker? Or draw? I kind of want devolving. Because there's always going to be bullshit like an Ibis that you might happen to see. Yeah, Defile Bitch is back. Part of the reason I don't like this card is because, well, this might be, I don't know how this works actually. This might be showing both classes. It might be dual class right now. The stats are really screwy just because of how early it is. It doesn't look like this one's wrong though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe people are bad at using it too. Because I would have thought that like it'd be really good to have devolving because of Holy Book. And also just being able to play a more aggressive style where you devolve through a threat or a taunt or whatever. But maybe that's just not functionally that. Maybe it's just not that impactful compared to what you would think. Devolving was... Wait, was devolving in last meta? No. So yeah, I don't know. Overstat minions, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Ratmaster with the sub for 11 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. I already have a lot of cycle because of the wind chills, but maybe it's still gold pen or... In Shaman specifically, devolving is probably way better in Mage too, because it's more unique. In Shaman, you just want to take hexes, right? That's probably part of it too. I mean, I guess I'll take the card draw. Same thing, like, I mean, Defile you don't really need because you want AoE like this, for example. Shockhopper is good, but like I kind of feel like I might want just to have a lightning storm rather than like something that I'm hoping to get lightning storm off of in this case. I think I just kind of want to guarantee I have one of these. There's a lot of AoE, so like you still probably get it from this, but I don't know. I'm gonna take the first storm. It might be wrong, I don't know. It definitely feels like the safer pick though. Grab another Glaciate, I guess. Frostbite, ugh. This makes my local art worse because I don't really want this, but I guess this is really good though. I mean, I'd rather tutor the Glaciate to be honest. It's just the other cards are shit, so I probably don't really have a choice. If you cast a nature spell, this is our only nature spell. I don't really like this card. But I mean, do I take this? Probably not. I might get more for this. Yes. I would have been rewarded for the other thing. It's definitely this over Trusty, right? We actually don't have like... Well, I do have Elemental here. Currently, I don't draw anything, but I'll get more Elementals at some point, obviously. But, I mean, this is still probably better. It's gotta be Dehydrate over Fishy, right? Fishy's... There's no way Fishy is good anymore. It's just way too expensive, right? I would think. It's probably not bad, but... Off the current data, it's not much lower, but it's still lower. I feel like you would only take it if you're really trying to go like attrition, which we could be, but I don't know. I mean, healing is good anyway. Like, I think we just take... I think this is just a better card. Maybe not by a ton, but... Grab this. We had like Broom by chance, but with the neutral offer rate being so low, it's unlikely that happens. Probably just grab this. I want some... We probably want to set up some elemental synergy. Probably take this. Right now partner sucks, so I guess we just take this. I mean, Witch Doctor is actually pretty good right now. Still probably this though. I guess we can take one of these maybe. I mean, I kind of need a 2-drop, and this is good with heal totem, but I mean, I don't know. And there's the Pebbly page. So this can draw our Storm potentially. I mean, we're going to take this. The chance we don't get enough activators for it, but should be okay. I think we'll go for Drake over the Cruiser. If the Cruiser overloads, it's not very good. I kind of want a big card anyway. Aftershocks. The problem with the Lightning Bolt is it makes my Pebbly page worse sometimes. Wait, is this draw Overload or Overload spell? Card, fuck. So this can actually draw this crap. I mean, if I already have the Storm, I guess that can be good. So yeah, I don't need like another one of these unless I want to have this for reach. I'd probably rather not draw Lightning Bolt off of this. So I don't know, do I just take Menace? Depends on if I want this or not. Yeah, the overlay is Arena Tracker. Let me check actually. My extensions. I just realized my extension is not working because fucking Hearthstone Deck Tracker reactivated itself. I need to adjust that, but I think I might just take this. It depends on, unless I want Aftershocks. Maybe I mean, I could take another AoE. I guess I don't hate this. I don't know. I'll try it, I guess. It's new. You don't get that many new cards because of the bug, so might as well try it. So grab another one of these. I could just take it too, honestly, but another one of these. I need card draw, actually. Will this be a 12-win deck? Every deck is a 12-win deck. I think I might want to draw more than this. What's the bug? All the mini set cards are not showing up as often as they should be. They're all very rare. At least that's what it appears like. I don't... Blizzard hasn't confirmed it officially, but like... that, if you look at data, it's pretty obvious that's what's happening. I think they all have the neutral offering penalty for whatever reason, just randomly. It seems pretty clear that that's what's happening there. Yeah, and Kazakhstan also just deletes your deck and doesn't give you treasures. That's also a problem. Yeah, we actually do have a lot of draw. I mean, the thing is, Windchill's not actual draw, it's just cycle. But we have reflexes too. Like, we could take the Frostbite here. I still don't like it because of the low club. I mean, I only have one of these. It's probably fine. I mean, this is also draw, so... yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay, I'll go for this. Nimbus is huge. Oh wait, Ice Revenant's insane. I mean, Nimbus can give us anything. It can even give us an Ice Revenant. That's always an option. It's, I mean, it's so unusual, but like, I mean, this is so abnormal, right? It might still be worse. But this is like, we can't really play it on turn 4 safely, but later on this is literally like a 4-mana, at least a 4-mana Ogre, right? But it's more likely to be like a 4-mana 9, 8-9 or whatever. This is like super abnormal. How good this thing is right now. Yo, Hellfroze with the Prime sub for 10 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Appreciate this part. Oh, your opponent played the Kazakhstan at 11 wins. They must have discovered it then. Nasty. I'm kind of wondering, like... So it's like I don't have actual 2s. Like, I wish this wasn't up against Nimbus, because like that's such a good card too. It may still be this. I mean, there's like insane hits off of this too. There's also a lot of ways that Ice Revenant just gets trivialized anyway. It's probably still Nimbus. I mean, literally, it'll just give us Ice Revenant anyway, right? Oh well. Okay. I probably don't need another one of these. Maybe with the amount of overload we have, I mean, the fact that we can cheat out a walking mountain potentially, that seems kind of hilarious. We could potentially get like a turn 6 walking mountain. That's actually like very possible and kind of hilarious. Kind of want to do that. We don't really have quite enough consistency for this, I feel like. I mean, you could take it, but like this is probably better. Oh, there's the Wildpaw Cavern. Wildpaw Cavern is still completely broken even in this meta. It's kind of crazy. Do I want to... I guess I take a Feral Spirit. We have the Walking Mountain that we can potentially mana cheat, so like taking a Reincarnate is a real thing. We even have the Drake, actually. We just take Reincarnate, don't we? Thorinor Drake and Walking Mountain are both completely illegal. And even like Angry Hellhound is really good. Yeah, we just take that, right? Like, actually. With Glaciate. Yeah, what would you even want with that, though? I mean, I'm sure there's something, right? Just any rush, I guess, too. Can unfreeze a Colo. I guess you could do that. I mean, the thing is that they get the minion in hand immediately. But, yeah, there would be cases you might just need to give it Wind Fury effectively. Oh, wait, no, wait. It comes frozen. So yeah, if you get any rush, then you unfreeze it, so then it attacks. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's... We should just grab this. We can unfreeze anything, too, right, if we want to. I probably don't need another one of these. Probably just grab this. I guess you just don't need to take... Maybe we got lucky, but like you probably just don't need to take AoE with how much there is, huh? It was very unusual we got offered 2 of these, but... Spirit Mount's insane. And the treasure? Pretty good ones. I'm pretty sure Arena Tracker relies on HS Replay, and HS Replay doesn't have any public, or they might not even have any data for the treasures, so it's gonna be completely useless here. Firestone actually does have data for these though, so let me check really fast. I mean, it's gonna be... We're going to take either the Beauty or the Bubba. They're both really good. They're probably close, to be honest. Let me just check. Checking all classes. Bubba's really high. 59. Beastly Beauty is significantly lower, actually. Okay. It's a little bit more conditional, right? Like, Bubba's actually very, very unconditional, so probably why. True, yeah, we can companion to actually tutor the Bubba. That's actually really... It's actually pretty important, too. So we're only Beast, right? Because I didn't take the Elemental Beast, but yeah. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I think it's this. Beastly Beauty is definitely really good, too, but... I think Bubba's just, too flexible and useful. Okay, I mean, this... I would think this is a high roll deck. It's a 79 rating, which is... That might not be that high nowadays, I don't know. Decks are just better now, I think. So... Oh yeah, true, this summons... Well, this summons... Are they elemental beasts? I guess so, they're foxes, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it should be a good deck. In duels, Bubba's way better than Beauty. Yeah, that might be different, because Beauty... I mean, it might be the same, actually, because, yeah, I guess it's just like the 8/8's You get less value out of the main body, and then the 8/8 just gets removed, and then it's worse, probably. It's probably the problem with it. What's up, Hollandas? How you doing? Do I probably don't want this. We want to mulligan really hard because we have a Wildpaw Cavern. Disciple of Golganeth is a huge potential hit too, assuming we combo it with literally anything. Yeah, Bubba's way more initiative the turn you play it, right? The other thing's only 2 damage, and it doesn't even work on anything with a lot of stats. So, like, if it has, I mean, if it has a lot of attack, then it doesn't even work. That'd be like the worst feeling thing ever to have to like run it into like an 8/1 or something because you just don't have a choice. A lot of people, I didn't know this until I saw it either, by the way. For people that haven't played Duels or seen it yet and don't know, these Bloodhounds, it does not say it on the card. So that's why I didn't know. But they have Rush also. So if you, part of why it's so good is that you can just hit like a 2 health minion or something and then your other things still have Rush. So that's a part of the reason it's so good. It's super, super flexible. It's kind of funny because a lot of the Duels Treasures are just like, it makes it look like, you know, Duels never officially left beta. It's like, oh, okay, now we can kind of see that it never left beta. It's because things like that, like this card's just, the text is wrong. Like it just never got fixed. This Duels was a thing for like 4 years and they didn't fix anything as simple as that. It's actually kind of amazing, you know? This is kind of weird because obviously it would make a lot of sense to play this, but then I can't play a 6, and that's probably just illegal, to be honest. I probably just need to not play it because I just don't have a play. What I'd have to do is my next turn would just have to be this probably, which isn't like the worst thing ever, but I don't know. I guess it's okay. Actually, I was going to. I forgot. I should have. I probably should have. You're powered before I traded because I don't think I actually wanted to heal. I don't know, maybe Searing Totem's better. Kind of depends. I think I would have preferred another totem though, but I'm not sure which is actually better. Okay, which 6 do we go? They're both really good. The one thing with Glaciate you want to be careful of is ideally you do not play it when your opponent doesn't have a minion. Because if you play it when your opponent doesn't have a minion, and I think they need to end the turn with a minion, then your rushes do not unfreeze. So that's one thing. Do you actually want to play it when they have a minion at least? Also forget in my belly as well. Yeah, we can just go for this, I guess. Oh, get in my belly. This is a thing that totally should exist, by the way. This card is, if you're not aware, by the way, if you weren't around a couple years ago, this card is literally banned from Arena. But you can just get it from Glaciate. Because... I don't know. They don't have the technology to actually remove banned cards from Discovers for some reason. Yeah, you could get... This was a thing years ago, too. That's also true. Oh my god, that actually kills it. I mean, it's unbelievably expensive though. They have the technology to ban triple rune cards. Yeah, but they ban that from the entire client though. Like those are banned in the standard too. That's the thing. They just can't do anything arena specific like that. So, I mean, either I Fire Elemental his face or I Bubba here. Bubba does summon the Hounds also if there's no target. I probably just play this, I guess. If he AoEs me, I'll just, say angry things, I guess. MCT are permanently banned from every pool. You can discover MCT. What's Dragon Hunter? Dragon Poacher? No, I saw someone discover Dragon Poacher like yesterday. Or maybe not yesterday, it was probably like a few days ago. I literally saw it like yesterday. I mean like 3 days ago. I forget who it happened to. But it was some other streamer. It didn't happen to me. The intention was to remove him from every pool. Maybe it was at some point. I don't know. I never remember that happening. It might have been some time I wasn't playing, even if they said that. But I don't remember that though, because like, I mean, like, I don't know, like Golden Scarab was in probably at the time, and like I think you could always still Golden Scarab into Poacher, as far as I remember anyway. Maybe they tried at some point, I don't know. It is possible they tried and then they just it didn't work, essentially. But that was one of the times I quit the game, was Descendant Dragons, so if it was around then, it's very possible that I just didn't stick around long enough to even see that. I think I do this over this, I don't know, you could do either, but I can save this for, I guess I could save either one for Reincarnate combo, but it's epic already, Jesus. Well, it was really weird when they banned, because I mean I was around in the beginning of that meta, and like they banned Poacher, but then like they accidentally unbanned it, and then it was just, I mean, the whole thing was a mess. So this and this just kills that. If I'm gonna, I might as well just play this too. I can look for like a hex, but I might as well just take the clear I have, right? And then I don't even need to trade this, I can just push 12 face. I could actually lethal him probably, it actually is possible I just get lethal if I do this, but I mean this is fine. This is a nature spell, so I could have even like just played that too. How many spells have they played out of 20 cards? A lot. Rip entire board. Well, that was terrifying for a second. I can look for lethal, obviously. Didn't get him in his belly, unfortunately. You would look for lethal? You could, I mean... I kind of feel like this is a game we're just not going to lose, but... Unless he somehow brews that thing. And plays it and doesn't die somehow. That'd be pretty hard for him to do at this point. Yeah, that's probably not it, I'm guessing. I could prolong this game a long time if I wanted to. I could steal both of these. That would actually, like, very possibly lose the game, though. I didn't have mana to play them, so then... Then he gets Rhea. How are the new treasures looking? We were talking about it earlier. I mean, there's some good ones, like Bubba's good. Just a very nice, cool card. But, like, a lot of them suck. If we're being honest. Like, a lot of them just are not good. None of them are, like, terrible, but, like, except, like, the Beast Synergy one, assuming you don't have Beasts. But, like, a lot of them are just very inconsistent. They're just extremely situational. So... This is probably like the third best one or something. Are there any barcode treasures? You mean the ones that you would barcode for? The thing is, it's like even, I mean, that would be like Holy Book or something, but like... Even that, it's like... I don't know, like, I mean, it's not... Like, having a Holy Book is not better than having a good deck. You know? Like, your deck is more important than just if you have a good treasure or not. So... Holy shit. Come on, Wild Puck Heaven! Frostbite must be really good now. Because back in the day, like, Frostbite wasn't actually that good because people actually would just never play a spell. Their decks would be like 27 minions or something. But now it's like, everyone has a whole ton of spells. It's not a big change, if that's what you thought would happen. Yeah, it's what I thought too. There were some people spreading like false narratives saying that like the Duels Treasures would be like the worst thing ever. But like it's like it was pretty clear if you looked at them, it's like, hey, these aren't that bad. Like I think there's serious problems with this meta, but like honestly the Duels Treasures are like not not the problem. And I think that was kind of obvious if you just looked at them, even before, to be honest. Like, yeah, like almost all the treasures are weaker than something like Wolves. That was 100% the same analysis I saw too. I was like, it's like, would you even take like a Beastly Beauty or this over Wolves? Like, probably not. Maybe this you would, but... There's nothing I get cacked by like a 2-mana beast, right? Like there's nothing. I can go Coin Glaciate. I have 2 Glaciates. I mean, I'd probably just do that, right? I could Fire Elemental this, but like, what am I afraid of? Like, they don't even have like Cold Blood anymore, right? What's he gonna do? Buff this? I doubt it, right? If anything, it just gets in my belly anyway, so. Yeah, because you could, I mean, you could Bubba and you would probably clear it, but like, it's not even guaranteed. It's like, is it really needed? Probably not, I feel like. How did Colo not get frozen? It has Rush, and there's a valid target on board. It's important to know that there needs to be a valid target on board, but because it missed an attack, it unfroze. That only happens if there is actually a valid target on board, though. But yeah, that's an important thing to know with this card.
This guy's toast.
I guess since there's not a lot of stats here, I'll probably just, I mean, I could Bubba here as well, but like, I probably, unless I want to save this for an elemental, maybe draw. Then I could like Bubba here, or I could do this, but I mean, I think I just do this. Bubba may be better, but Beauty got me acting up. A woo. True. What I think of the top 3 classes now, at least from this early stats, it seems like it's pretty clear that it's for the average player at least. I mean, stats are always average player more, so it's not always the same for top players necessarily, but like usually it is though. It's like Warlock, Shaman, and Rogue is what it looked like. I guess I just throw this in here, right? Demon Hunter went from 2 to last. Well, a huge part of the reason is that they don't get wolves nearly as often now. The chance of getting wolves off of studies got cut like in half. But Pyromancer, yeah, we'll kill this too though. I don't really need to do this, but I think I just want to cycle it anyway. And also, one of the big changes is that Demon Hunter just has more cards now, so you're just less likely to draft wolves or studies also. So I don't have a beast, right? Or do I? It's not a beast. No beast. So, I mean, I'm probably just gonna freeze this. I guess I check for something really good here. Another one. I already know I don't have a beast. I could actually pull Walking Mountain. It's not guaranteed, is it? No, I have Nimbus. If it was guaranteed, I mean, I might, but... If I had Reincarnate right now, I would just instantly win, probably. I might draw it, actually. Damn. I should probably just keep this. They don't, like, give minions poison, right? I don't think they have any of that in. Because if they did, I might want to freeze that. I don't think that's a thing right now, right? Now there's a thing. Oh, you want to like add that to your hand, bro? I guess I just Ibis that, right? Wild Puck out. Yeah, we just Ibis this turn, right? If I want, I can go like this and... I mean, what else would I even do? This would help me get the elemental so that I can, like next turn I can do it with this. But, I mean, it's not that urgent, right? I mean, it would be nice to be fair. This does just get bigger. Eh. I might draw like an actual thing to play. Such as that. This guy does grow. Wait, did he play his treasure? I forget. No. Yeah, it's definitely a common thing is that there's... I mean, the meta's insanely high variance and swingy. I think the big issue, to be honest, is just the amount of Discover there suddenly is. Like, the one thing about last meta is that there was very little Discover. And all of a sudden, you have a lot of classes that just have, like, auto-win buttons from Discover. So... I think that's a big deal. I mean, so in theory, Ivus should protect us, right? In theory. It's pretty unlikely, but it is possible you whiff something on this. Even on 10. There's so many scam buttons in Rogue. Like, Recon can pull, like, Kolagarn or something. Not quite. I should test freezing, I guess. Do I want to... I probably start with this. If I want to... I would want this to get frozen. Do I have enough mana? I don't really have enough mana to like comfortably totem. I think I just... Like, what has he gotten off of this? Nothing, okay. Sucks. He didn't like play it, right? Play, yeah, no. Well, he'll get like a Spurfing back. So what anyway, because like I could try to like hex it, but... I don't know, I think I just start with this. Okay, that's fine. I can do this now if I want to. Are you? You're also an elemental. Oh, this is a +2/+3. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I totally missed lethal. I wasn't even thinking about that. I had lethal though. I don't think it matters. That's kind of rare. I didn't even get a chat lethal. It's too late, Elite. The game's already over. Which card back is that? It's a barcode name, but... oh no, that's one of the cheap... Yeah, this is a barcode, okay. I heard there were a lot of barcodes today. Or like today and yesterday, for some reason. I don't know, people always say they all face all barcodes all the time, but... I did hear multiple people say it felt worse than normal, so... That's this one? Okay, Titan's rewards track. That's the one thing is, like, I imagine a lot of the bots would actually get this one naturally, right? You would think? I don't know. I don't know how that works, but, like, they play the game, so... I don't really want to Frostbite that. Maybe I'm supposed to, though. It's like, I'd rather just blow it up with this, but... YOLO. You don't think the barcodes have a good grasp on what's good in the meta right now? Well, they never do. I mean, the barcodes are generally bad players. If they weren't bad players, they probably wouldn't be barcoding. I probably want to do this turn. I didn't do this last turn because I didn't want to overload, so I had the option to play this. But now it's probably the good turn to overload, so I can overload on before I need to play this the next turn. That would have been nice last turn. It's a little weird. It's possible that, like, maybe this is a thing with mini sets. Like, mini sets don't actually bring a lot of players back, but it might bring a lot of the barcodes back. That's very possible that disproportionately it actually brings barcodes back. That would be kind of funny, but that might actually just be true. Brings back more barcodes than actual, like, legitimate players. That's very possible. Okay, well, I could play this. Clears everything. Fire Elemental, I could kill... I mean, I could try to kill either one. I also have Frostbite, so I could go, like, Frostbite on this and 4-drop if I wanted to. I have a lot of options here. I could play this. Maybe I start with this. Play this, let him, like, hard move it, maybe, and then I blow up his board. Seems reasonable. This keeps this active. Of course. Titans was months ago now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's not the first time I've seen us. It wouldn't be the first time I've seen a suspected barcode that had a month's-old card back. I don't think they get banned that quickly necessarily, unfortunately. I wish that weren't true, but it depends. Like, AoE's not like perfectly clean, but I mean, I just have to do this, right? Not have to in like, oh, this is a terrible way, but it's just like, it just makes more sense than not doing it. I can also do this instead of the Panner if I want to. 'Cause this might also draw the Beast. I guess I'll do that. Huh?
My hand is too full.
Ha! Nice assassinate, bro. When they run out of gold out of misplaying for months, it all depends. I mean, this is the thing. This is something that doesn't get talked about enough, but like, I do think it's a misunderstanding that people have is that I think a lot of the people that buy those accounts aren't actually barcoding in the sense of what like I mean when I say like a barcode. Like, they bought the account maybe, but like they aren't actually mass retiring is the point. A lot of them. I think probably the vast majority of them. Because based off of what a lot of people say, you would think that like literally half of China is barcoding. Like literally all of them. But like it just doesn't seem reasonable. Doesn't seem remotely likely or even reasonable to think that, you know. Like, it's actually kind of fucking insane if you think about it. Like, I mean, we don't know, but it's like, I just can't imagine, like, literally out of, like, how many Chinese players, like 50, I don't know, like 500,000, like literally 250,000 of them are all barcoding, mass retiring. Like, just doesn't seem likely. Because a lot of people just see a Chinese name and they're like, oh my god, it's a barcode. It's like, they can't even read the Chinese name. They don't know what it says. You drafted a Dragon Paladin deck with Kazakhstan. Yeah, it deletes your deck. If you actually have that deck, you should probably just not play until they fix the bug. Can't sleep. Let me just time you out for a day to fix that, Kappa. Well, my point is, like, I mean, the point I'm making is, it's like, I kind of regret even popularizing the barcode term at this point because of what it's turned into, basically, but, like, there's actually, like, a big difference in even, like, an account being purchased versus, like, an actual barcode, you know? Like, when I made the term barcode, I meant someone mass retiring, but, like, it's just turned into... I mean, I mean, I guess, like, technically speaking, it is just anyone that bought their account or whatever, but, like, I seriously think the vast majority of people who buy the account are not really mass retiring. They're just playing the game. YOLO. I'm willing to buff this if it lives. Okay, now I'll do this. I have a command for barcodes. Which just links to my video, but yeah, the only thing is I don't know how long you might have to wait. If you have like another account or if you play on another server, you might want to do that, because I don't have any, like, it's Friday, right? And they didn't fix it today, so it's like, it could be a while before Kazakhstan gets fixed. Because it's only arena, it's not very high priority probably, so like it might take a while. Is the only problem. Because there's also a difference. Like, I can show this one. I can't actually. I don't know exactly. I know this means knight, but like this means like horses. Ride, actually. It means ride. Like, I can't fully read this. Dark horse something. But like, anyway, a lot of the Chinese names actually follow the same default pattern, which is like color, adjective, noun. This one doesn't quite follow the same pattern. So like, this one is different than a lot of the Chinese ones that are probably the more likely barcodes. But a lot of people just see characters. A lot of people see Korean characters and they think it's a Chinese barcode because they're, you know, uneducated. But you see that all the time too. Yeah. Not to say like everyone needs to know Chinese, but you know, it's okay if you don't know other languages, but also don't proceed to pronounce your ignorance about it. Because I can't even count the number of times I've seen people point to a Korean name and be like, "Oh, this fucking Chinese guy." It's like, I'm just like, oh my god. Korean and Chinese don't even look similar. I know. If you have ever tried, it's super obvious the difference. That's the funny thing. Because yeah, they don't look even remotely similar to each other. At first glance, you can immediately tell if you've ever looked at it at all. This means Midnight Rider? That makes sense, yeah. But no, that's Midnight. Yeah, like Dark Knight and someone that rides. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. No, I still had to cover it up, but yeah, like that's like Dark Knight, right? And that's like someone that rides something, yeah. Okay, well I have a wild pot cavern at least. Yeah, that's the thing about Korean is like if you just see like circles and like boxes, it's Korean basically. If it just looks, the characters all look very similar to each other. So he still has another one of these. It's like, do I want to storm this? Because I can. I mean, it's probably fine, right? And the Japanese alphabets that aren't kanji. Yeah, they look... Hiragana and katakana both look very distinctive, too. You don't see a lot of Japanese names, though. You really don't in this game. You see some if you're on Asia, but otherwise you don't see them, like, at all. It'd be nice to have a shorter video that has tips for recent arena. I will probably make, I think the last guide I made was a year ago, was like my 2023 guide. It definitely would be worth making another one pretty soon. I probably will. But I don't. I might do that in like a month or something, maybe. That would be probably my guess. Rip that guy. Okay, well. Good wind chill value. I'm ordering wrong, but oh well. I like say I'm ordering wrong, and then I'm like, let me just continue to order wrong. But yeah, I don't think anything's gonna change my play there anyway. It's funny in the early season because you get to see all the barcodes on the leaderboard too. There's 71. There's 71 on NA, which are almost all barcodes, clear obvious barcodes. There's like 270 on Asia. I actually thought like there were more barcodes on NA than Asia, but like stats don't seem to make it look that way. Because there's just like more accounts there. That was something that kind of surprised me. So anyway, I can get like lethal off of this. I can get lethal like a lot of different ways actually. But I could also just play this. We probably just do this, right? I mean, I could look for this first, maybe. I don't know. I mean, there's so many different ways to kill him. Is there an American server? It's a common myth that there is an America server. But you can see like a lot of the barcodes. And most of them are Chinese. There's a few Korean ones. On Asia. Most of them are just alphabet names though. Vast majority of them are alphabet. There's a few Chinese ones too. Have I ever gotten rank 1? I've never had it at the end. I did have it for a short period of time, like once or twice. In the beginning or early part of a season, but no, I've never finished rank 1. I've never really focused on that, like just being a thing. Excuses, but like it's just never been like when I realized like everyone else was chasing rank 1, like I always thought it'd be more interesting to do something a little more unique. So I always thought like, hey, wouldn't it be cool to instead like on all 3 servers finish top 10 or something like that, which I've done a couple times to just show how consistent you're able to be in this game. Because I thought that would be like way more unique and interesting to do actually. Because there are a lot of people that will tell you, oh, you just have to get lucky, whatever. You can't be consistent in this game. You just need to high roll, LOL. And then I get top 10 on all 3 servers, and I'm like, yeah, what are you saying about that? A lot of times I would finish like the same rank on all 3 too. It'd be like rank 5, rank 7, and rank 8 or something. You know, it's like the amount of consistency you can get is actually far above what people would think. A lot of people will tell you and think. Yeah, you have to high roll to get top 1. That's part of the reason too, is like, no matter what I did, it's slightly easier now actually. If you really want rank 1, you can pretty much always get it. If you're willing to like make new accounts and spam them and stuff. But, so it's actually a lot more possible now. But back in the day, you had to get really lucky. So, there was no avoiding that. I don't think I really need to storm yet. I don't think I really need to freeze anything unless I wanted to freeze the mech just to ensure that he doesn't magnetize it, but... Because that was also why, I mean, I didn't find it incredibly interesting to try to go rank 1 either, because it is so much about high rolling, you know? Can do this. So I don't actually have to storm, but I guess the storm actually just isn't that good, right? So I guess I don't. I think I'll do this. That might get played. You're obviously going here, and then I just kill like... this. He gets this trade, which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Or he gets to kill, bump this and then Plague of Wrath. Is that still in? I don't even know. Do I think there should be a daily retire limit per arena? You know what I actually think they should do? That would be one thing they could do, but you know what I think would actually be better? Is that I think to take an idea from games like League of Legends or Heroes of the Storm, for example, what I think they should do is they should create the equivalent of a lever queue for retiring. Which means if you retire like 2 decks out of 3 or something, or whatever the threshold is, you get put into a barcode queue. That's what I think they should do. So you get punished, you only queue into other barcodes, and you only queue into other barcodes, and you have to play out multiple decks to get out of the barcode queue. That's what I think they should do. I have bad news for you, sir. I probably should have done this, actually. Not that it matters. Remember when you had a board? I don't. Now we're against the CN Cutie. My understanding, these are also Chinese. We're talking about this a lot, but like, these are Chinese names. But generally, the CN Cuties do not retire either. Like, they're just a lot of them actually go for leaderboards, so it's a lot more common they're actually just good players. I probably want to. I think I want to just hard mull for Cavern. Oh, does the rank still show? Does it still show the old ones? Oh yeah, see, look, this guy had a 5 average last leaderboard. Because the other thing, since we were talking about it, it's like, when people make the implication that like literally every Chinese account's a barcode and stuff like that, it's like, they're not that cheap. And especially, I mean, to be blunt, like people over there don't make as much money, so it's like, I'd be really surprised if they're all so happy to dump that much money into it. Like, you know, just doesn't make sense to me. And I guess I start with those. What I think of Priest right now? Fortunately, I think Priest is... It's currently not showing as a top class, which I think is very good. Because I don't think I would want it to be right now. But it's fine. I mean, it's pickable. They are very annoying. Yeah, it's more like the normal state of Priest is that they've gotten a lot more annoying. It was a very unusually... Well, it was a very unusually weak set for Priests last time, but Skolamans and the other set that came, whatever it is, got a little bit better. So, and there's a lot more steel now, so. Can Priests steal the treasures if they're spells, yeah. Yeah, there's so many, they printed so many ways. It's actually somewhat fortunately maybe that with the mini set cards being lower offering rate right now, there's a lot less of the steal and copy cards than there should be, actually. There will be more later, once they fix that. Which will be a thing. I like tossed away a bunch of reactive crap, and I still drew like all reactive crap. I mean, this was the one card I tossed. I wonder, maybe I Frostbite instead, actually. I mean, I would like to get this off, but like it might not be the most important thing right now. Can I stop rolling this totem, please? Arena winners update. Yeah, Warlock is still a top class, I do believe. HS Replay is not fully updated yet, but like I think it's gotten to the point where it's somewhat reflective of reality now. It's at least somewhat close. Yeah, I don't think Warlock's changing that much. I think they're still a top class. They're probably not like the sole top class anymore, is what it seems like, but they're still up there. And yeah, their decks are very similar. Most of the sets didn't change in the rotation, right? So like a lot of the decks still look very much the same, especially Warlock, because all the sludge stuff, like the way you win with Warlock is still just pick every sludge card. So I think this is an elemental too. Paladin is plummeting in win rate. Well, it's a lot higher than it was. appear to be against a value rogue, which means we might want to use the reincarnate on Walking Mountain. Wait, no value. I'll probably try to make like a tier list video to talk about the class balance relatively soon. Why is DH so low now? They don't have as many wolves as before. That's basically the only reason. Okay, I think I found a better reincarnate target. This is actually kind of unfair. Because it's less likely you see both Wolf and Illidari studies. They're both less common in the draft. And when you hit studies, it's about half as likely to hit Wolf. So you have like probably literally half the wolves on average in Demon Hunter as before. And that's the sole that's basically the only reason Demon Hunter dropped. It dropped from like literally second best class to like possibly the worst class just because of that. I think probably bringing back the old sets also in general just probably made its card quality slightly worse too. Like it probably wasn't, Wolves is probably not literally the only reason, but it's the main reason. That's kind of ridiculous. You see insane stuff about Paladin? Well, yeah, I think Paladin's like probably in the middle of balance. Like Paladin got a lot better than it was last meta after, because they kind of nerfed Paladin into the ground, and the old sets coming back definitely helped it. I guess I just do this. I could also... I haven't seen his like treasure or anything, right? It's like... I don't know, it's like, can you really expect to like play around a treasure? Like, I don't know. You know, I imagine I just do this. He had a 12-1 Warlock run, lasted only an hour yesterday. Yeah, if you get like, you probably had a lot of the 6 mana spell, right? The new one. Like 1 or 2 of those, and those just like kill people on turn 6, right? That's probably what happened. Even the 7/7 can end game super fast like that too, but like, if you have a couple 7/7s and, or like a 7/7 or, yeah, I mean, if you have like 3 of those, just like 1 of one and 2 of the other is what I mean, then you just, I can imagine that just brutalizing people. Oh, 3 Waste Streamers and 2 Forge Will. That would do it too, yeah. Just stole my Walking Mountain. That's kind of bullshit. I might just have to play this then. So he can't do it. Right? I hope this works. Wait, why is his entire hand is random bullshit? Random spell, discovered spell, excavate treasure, Kolagarn, shadow stepped. Oh wait, he's just gonna play fucking Kolagarn. So I'm fucked. Yeah, they just still, I can't win, right? I mean, I need to try to burn him to death, right? Is that even possible? Like, it's not possible, right? Yeah, I don't know. So I think I do this. I think this gets the mountain out. I'm gonna Ibis. He's gonna. It's just. I'm checkmated, right? I know, because it's like the issue is like he's always going to heal for 4. I could have played. I probably did need to play the Ibis. I don't know. It's like I Ibis. The thing is like I Ibis. He is forced to Kologarn it, but it's like it's just still like I'm not going to kill him that next turn, almost ever. Just don't think it's winnable. Unfortunately, I didn't actually activate this right. I'm pretty sure I'm just freezing this. Do I want to draw a card? I could just kill this too. Which is probably better. That's pretty good. It's just I mean I have 2 glaciates in the deck, so I mean that might help, I guess. You remember when Entomb was the worst thing that happened? Yeah, now there's like a super giga power cup version of it, yeah. I mean Entomb is better for fatigue technically, so thoughts on Mage? It probably got a little better. I don't know. I haven't played against one yet, have I? Maybe I did. I don't remember. Pretty much every class got better, except I think Druid and Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter obviously got like significantly worse, and Druid probably got a little worse too, actually. But other than that, like every class got better. We ran one mage over. That's a good thing that we did. I mean, he's not going to heal that much off of that. He's going to heal a lot, but it's just has he spent like? I feel like he spent like probably 9 out of these 12 turns discovering random bullshit, at least, right? Like literally every turn, it's like let me find a new random bullshit to win with. Unfortunately, as we were talking about in the earlier part of this guy actually has a 5-point average. Like, he actually knows what he's doing. We could probably beat this guy if he was an actual barcode. But he actually knows how to play, so that's a problem.
Time's ticking.
He also has a paid skin. I mean, this is like one of the best skins ever made. I have this skin. This is like one of the only skins I've actually paid money for. I can't really stop him from healing to full, right? Like, he's literally going to heal for full. I mean, is this even like is this even benefiting me at this point? Oh. I mean, honestly, I didn't even know I had plagues in my deck. How the fuck did I get plagues in my deck? I literally, it's like he played so many different class cards, I can't even keep, like, when did he put plagues in my deck? He played it down with the ship at some point. I don't even remember that. I mean, I knew it had to be that, but it's like, I didn't even... And we're losing fatigue is the problem. We do have, like, having 2 glaciates is actually really good. Have I seen his treasure, by the way? I don't even think I have, right? Like, that's kind of a problem. Even with spell damage, it doesn't kill anything. So I mean, do I probably just play this, right? He doesn't have, like, these are just 2 random spells that he hasn't been playing this whole time, so they're probably trash. I guess I just... do this, and playing this doesn't seem very productive. No spell tone? Well, spell damage totem actually does exist, but not from here, not from this. There is a spell that generates it actually, but which is actually in the game now, but not from this. But Tal, it's great for content though, right? Oh, great. I need to, like, find Storm to kill this now. I mean, we're actually in a good spot, potentially, if I have to draw, like, exactly Storm into Glaciate, probably. But... is there a Glaciate roll? Well, we have to Storm this away. Like, we can Storm this board away, assuming he doesn't play anything that kills us. And then Glaciate just needs to hit a Giant Taunt or something, in theory, right? And then the second Glaciate rolls Kolagarn or something. But we're probably just gonna die. Oh. Well, the good news is we're winning fatigue. The bad news is we're gonna die. Like, we're 100% gonna die. We actually might have a higher chance of winning now. Oh, there's his treasure. If we don't die. Because of that draw. But I mean, dying is like almost certain now. It has to be Lightning Storm here, nope. I think we would have just needed a little bit more health, actually. Maybe, I don't know. The issue is that his cards, even if every one of our cards 2-for-1, we were still gonna outvalued probably. Unless, like, unless we got Get in My Belly and then he literally didn't have the ability to kill it or something. Is Alakir unfreeze? Yeah, Alakir, there just needs to be a valid target, and a charge minion always has a valid target. It's an important thing to note is that a rush minion specifically needs to have a target, so if you clear their board, it doesn't unfreeze, but Alakir would always unfreeze. I kind of wonder if I keep this, actually. This has been really good. But... yeah. Because I was thinking, it's like, I would really like to also have Disciple of Golganath. That's like the other card I really want. But yeah, the Glaciate pool is unbelievably dumb, because not only you can get in my belly, you can also get like Kolagarn. We've gotten Kolagarn like half the time, so been kind of ridiculous actually. I might die to this. Oh my god. Apparently this is just automatic win, huh? Yeah, we actually might as well concede, I think. I mean, I don't think we need to concede because we're only going to live like 2 more turns probably. The game's completely over, right? It's just he gets 1 turn where he can't attack with his face, right? If he's going to swing into that. I don't know. Just this is just an automatic win combo, right? There's nothing we could do. I mean, I can try to storm something. Unfortunately, I can't play you right now. I need to like zap into like Lightning Storm, right? Oh wait, I can actually play this now. Okay, we averted disaster. Okay. He auto won, but we generated bullshit that un-auto won him the game, so seems about right. Do I need to save the health is the question. And the problem with this is that I kind of have to, right? I don't know. I can't play a 6 with this is the problem, but I don't want to not do anything. If I trade this... The thing is, like, if I hit face with this, like, I probably save health anyway, so I think I still hit there. I could have cycled this if I wanted to, maybe, but I probably just play it next turn. He goes for the wolf, he hits the wolf. Only at 33%, he still hits it. He fucked up really bad, okay. Yeah, I'll be able to deal with this, right? So I think I freeze this guy. Oh. Nice. Okay. And we're actually in like a seemingly pretty good spot. Oh my god. Ha! I probably just play this, right? I could glaciate too, but if I get a rush now, it doesn't even unfreeze, so because he doesn't have a target. Unless it's bugged and it thinks this is a target, which is possible actually. Could do it for science, but I should just play this. could play both of these, or I could play this. I mean, if I play this, it doesn't really work because I'd have to like trade off anyway. It's kind of weird. I could play this, but it's like unless I hit... Yeah, if you want this, you want it rag or the other thing. I don't know. I would really only want rag, and it's just not that likely. I think I'd rather just do this other stuff.
This valley will be your icy tomb.
Yeah, or getting your belly would be reasonable. I'd rather do it after he uses... Like, I'd rather do it on a turn he doesn't have the ability to do this, to be honest, though. Doggy, doggy?
Now I am complete.
Here comes the second wolf. Dude, please, God, no. And we're actually dead. Okay, well, that helps. I can fire elemental one if I want to, but like I might need to just play a giant haunt. Issue is
Flames on the side of my face.
the Ibis isn't that efficient either. I don't know. I guess I just have to do this. I think I need an Ibis next turn, right? Like he's gonna have 8. I'm almost just dead is the issue. But like, I need this taunt to not just like, this Divine Shield to be bigger and not just go into one of these, I feel like. Possible it's actually better to like leave everything up, but it's just I think I need to get more efficiency out of this. Basically. This is not what I would have thought he would do, but okay. And now I mean, I'm gonna have to kill this one. Wait, is this? It's a 1 in 3 for a Lightning Storm. Unfortunately, if it's Mountain, I can't play it. But I think I do this over.
On the side of my face.
Like, you could go for a 1 in 3, but it's kind of close because, like, I mean, he's gonna get to do this.
Or scourge.
This gives him, like, the opportunity to get trolled by this, I guess. It's like, I don't know, it's a little weird. Unfortunately, this still just isn't that safe. It's like, this is probably gonna, like, I'm probably dead this way, but it might be better to do this, because then you have a 1 in 3 to actually, like, legitimately be winning, but even then, like, I still probably die. It's kind of ridiculous, right? Like, it's just no way. I need, like, this to happen and then have it, like, do exactly that. Okay, this is what we needed, right? This is exactly what I was hoping for. That the box would troll him a little bit. Can I get any lifesteal off of this, though? I don't think so, right? Like, we could taunt, maybe. Unfortunately, so like this isn't good enough. So I have to glaciate, right? This isn't good enough either, right? Because I can't play mountain ever. So the only play is this. Correct. Have to go for this to not immediately die. Didn't he just miss lethal? I don't know, probably. I can buff this if I want to. Does this also draw mountain?
Flames on the side of my face.
It's a 50-50 too. It's actually higher odds, so I should definitely do this. Okay. So as long as we don't die, right? Just don't die for him.
Argus, bless us with your strength.
Wait, he's dead. Is he dead? He might be dead actually. Nah, he's not, because he's gonna heal, right, though? So I guess he's not dead. Wait. And he really wants to die. He's like going out of his way. Just fair, I guess. Well, actually, no, because if it wasn't for... It's a little bit too much, right? I have 12 damage, but he has 14 health, so... Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is the classic... I don't know if this is like a barcode name exactly, but it's like, this is more like the classic game where the barcode just messes up, right? I don't know if that's a barcode. In any case, got him. Highlight game? Every game's a highlight game. Basically in this meta, right? Like every game is a highlight game. Sounds about right. The craziest meta in history? Oh, by the way, is the Firestone extension working? I forgot to check that actually. I'll try to check in the beginning of the next game. Alright, let me go rest really fast. Appreciate it. I'll be right back, Matt.
Ragnaros versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin. By fire be purged.
Okay. I think I still toss. Turn the Tides is like a weird one to toss, but... Looks like the Firestone extension wasn't working, so I switched that over to Hearthstone Deck Tracker so you guys can see that. Oh, he did this thing. Okay. So it's straight up the same secrets, right? Is that correct, or did that change? Let me check. Hunter has no 2 mana cards. That's it. Oh, they also have Ice Trap now. Okay.
Flames on the side of my face.
Well, that sucks. Is Krusty or Holy Book better? They're both insane. I think Krusty's probably better, but I don't know. I haven't seen either, fortunately, because I don't have it, so I'm happy to have not seen either. But I think I looked at the stats and I think Krusty had a higher win rate. I think it's like, you know, it's playable earlier and stuff like that. I think makes it better, is my guess, but I think Krusty is like by far the best one. They don't have stats for Henchmen, unfortunately. Like, I think Krusty is just like the one best one, probably. The fuck am I supposed to do about that? I mean, I'm supposed to find a hex, right? I think like literally never dies.
Take shelter.
And he has bait and switch too. I mean, I probably just try to rip this next turn, right? There's also devolving missiles, right? So is that no, that's not nature. That's like arcane or something, right? So I could fire Ellie. I mean, I kind of want to rip this. I can... It also sucks. I don't know, YOLO? I mean, this helps, I guess. Tidal Wave might be useful, but I can play this right now. It kind of fits the mana and everything. So I can't really trade. I mean, I could trade this, but it's not really worth it, right? I mean, I can trade this, but I feel like I'd rather not. Maybe I should, I don't know. I mean, he gets benefit from this dying too, so it's like, it's probably not worth killing it. I'd rather just remove it eventually.
We'll be fine. It wasn't that big.
Yeah, that's a problem, so. You kind of lose the ability to just ignore his stuff forever. That punishes me pretty hard for not actually clearing the other thing. But I can remove that thing. Actually.
Flames on the side of my face.
Get in my belly. I think it's too risky right now. Unfortunately, I probably do need to just kill this before I die to it. So what Ibis is it's like what it's a 9/9, right? So it's like big enough. I can also try to YOLO this, but if I don't hit, I die immediately. It's probably just Ibis. There's also the risk that this doesn't hit, but it is a 9/9, right? It's a 9/9 at 8 because it's a 13/13 at 10. I feel like pre-bumping probably doesn't really help me that much. Because if I draw AoE, I have the spell damage anyway, so well, I already have spell damage, so. Probably water source this. I could just Drake this, or I could also... I can glaciate, but what am I even...
Flames on the side of my face.
I don't know, honestly, like, it's probably nothing's even better than Drake, right? I would think. You just start with this. I mean, yeah, that was a 9/9, so... I also have the shot at hitting AoE this way. Okay, I can do that combo again. Guess I will. It's not like that amazing right now, but it's probably worth it still. I can save a 3/1 if I want to bump here. I guess I do. So the difference in barcode density between EU and NA. It's higher on NA for sure. You can actually see early on in the leaderboard like a kind of a representation of how many barcodes there are, just based off how many people have like sub 1 win average on the leaderboard, or like even sub half a win. And there's like only 37 on Europe right now. On Americas there's like 76, so like twice as much. On Asia there's like 5 times as much actually. Could have killed Ibis. True. So is he actually killing that thing? There's Bubba. What are you? You're Undead Beast. Do I still have a beast in my deck? Oh, I probably just... Unfortunately, I just drew this. I do still have a beast, though, so I can buff this and I do get a draw. It would be better to buff an elemental, honestly. But, I mean, a draw's a draw at this point. I don't really need... Like, Bubba doesn't really make that much sense here, right? Maybe I guess I don't really Do I need to fire elemental? I mean, I don't need to, but guaranteed remove damage might be better than yellowing this. I don't know actually. It's probably safer. I think I killed a bigger. I killed a smaller one to protect 3-1 again. Are you saying double spell damage frosting? Oh, you're saying like I could have traded the 4/5 into the giant taunt on that one turn and then done double spell damage in frost? Yeah, that might have worked too. I guess that was probably, maybe that was about the same. I didn't consider that. That might have been better actually. Interesting. Anyway, I need to like trade this first. Unless wait, do I have like lethal? If I could push everything face, I'd have lethal, but that's probably just not possible. There's like no way, right? There's absolutely like no way. I would have to get literally all of this damage face. And there's no way I can really get any more, so. I'm gonna have to just like ignore this, kill everything. Or maybe ignore both of these, kill the other stuff. It's a 50-50 to hit the mountain. The stats don't really matter, probably, right? I feel like I might as well just trade that too. Got him? What's up, Doge House? How you doing? Holy experience, Batman. So much gold. Do I ever keep this? I mean, I really want it later, right? I don't know. It could be worth it. Do I have stats on this yet? It's probably not enough to be reliable, but like... Small win rate's okay. I'll try it, I guess. Because if I get like mount, it's really good. How's the arena pick work now? It's still the same. You still get legendary on pick 1, but now you also get a Duels Treasure on pick 30. I could try to hold it, but... Check Glaciate's mulligan win rate. That is pretty awful. Yeah, Glaciate's a good card, but it's like... It's more like you kind of need to be like ahead when you play it, so like keeping in mulligan is really bad. Wow, I didn't trade it.
With a Kunda spirit.
What's the best class arena? I don't think there's a clear best class anymore. Warlock might still be the best, but there's a couple of classes like Rogue and Shaman are also pretty good, so or very good, I should say. I don't think there is like just one best class anymore, which is good. I do still just do this, right? It's a little weird. Like all of my reactive shit. I think this is just better than... This effectively contests the entire board and the weapon. Like the other thing doesn't do as much. When you have like all removal, like typically, you know, removal is pretty mana efficient, so it's like you don't have to be... Generally don't have to be fully mana efficient.
Hope, citizen. It is not safe.
Is Priest a top class now? I don't believe so, fortunately. It's better than it was, though. So I probably just do this, because next year I can do both of these, actually. We basically just need to burn through all of these beasts that he generated. And then we'll be good. Literally just sitting here AoEing every board. Like, we're gonna AoE him like 4 turns in a row. Oh god.
Can't go round, not go through.
Private Shorty reporting for duty.
The fact they're all buffed is a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I didn't consider that. Maybe it was better to just kill that first so that he didn't get all of the death riddles off. That might have been... There's definitely a chance that might have been better. I probably should have done that, actually. Since I can't reduce that much damage anyway, I probably just cavern this turn, right? I could set up like just a double AoE.
Stone fur, so soft.
Miramedes with the raid of the nice number. Nice. We get some nices in chat. Appreciate the raid. How are you doing? How was the rest of your runs? I don't technically need to like blow up everything, but I probably should this turn, right? It makes enough sense too, I think. I'm gonna frostbite this actually, right? So I just go like aftershock, storm, and then frostbite. How does this work actually? Science? The good way, nice. Dude, there are so many. Thought you would have one less minion than that. Okay. If you don't know Maramedes, check him out. And the best, most successful recent arena players. Great streamer, check him out. Warlock was the most broken deck. Yeah, Warlock still... Good Warlocks still beat everything, right? It seems like. While some things change, some things stay the same. Unfortunately, Ibis is not going to be big enough, right? I could, because on 7, Ibis is just a 7/7. I could Drake and just trade off the Drake. It's not the most unreasonable thing to do, but we probably get something with reflexes, right? Surely. A bit of a problem. Help. Okay. I probably should have zapped this, to be honest. Because, like, the damage is probably never gonna matter. Like, I probably should have zapped this. A little bit of a problem, because now the Ibis is gonna be so much worse. This is gonna be, like, so much worse, too. Honestly, killing this was really important. Like, I would have potentially rather killed this than the 1/1. Yeah, I'm just gonna die, right? I can't reduce damage. I like can't even reduce damage, really. I mean, this at least forces him to trade the poison, which does. Unfortunately, this might be the best play. It would have been a lot better if I had killed the 1/1. Like, if I do this, it's never better, right?
Char or scourge? From your passion shall rise blood.
No, you can't get Brasswing because this is... It's still a Discover, like you can't get other class stuff. At least you get Thunderbringer. Yeah, that's true. That's probably it. This way we stall for a draw to get Walking Mountain, and then, yeah, we're probably just gonna have to try to get that thing, maybe. Like, is this even... I mean, I can Drake and Frostbite, but then I just die, so... Does this even... Maybe... Actually, this probably doesn't even save us anymore, right? So unfortunately, this isn't even... good. It would have to be Giant. I mean, that keeps us technically alive. Technically alive is the best kind of alive, right?
You don't pick the ones, see?
That just kill us. We're like super dead, right? Has anyone tried Trick Totem? Yeah, Trick Totem in past metas used to be actually a very highly picked card.
Ragnaros versus Valir.
I forgot we had a Duels Treasure, to be honest. I haven't been seeing even a lot of Duels Treasures get played. It's kind of weird, actually. I kind of wonder, it's possible Bubba would actually be a keep. Maybe I should keep that, actually. I don't know, I mean, it's not that. It's kind of, it is better than a Fire Elemental by a pretty significant margin. It might be worth keeping, actually. It's very possible. Okay, do I coin Panner against this? I think I do. If he doesn't dagger, I can punish it, so that may actually work.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
Okay, here I guess Frostbite. Another one. Still just not killing it. I probably don't need the Frostbite again. I mean, I can. Make his spells cost 4 more. Kind of hilarious, actually. But, I mean, the Tar Creeper makes so much sense right now. This is the first time we've been panning so much. I don't think I've ever had a panner even stick this much in my life, to be honest. Like the first time ever. Oh, damn. We got absurdly lucky. And now we are no longer winning. Truly a disaster. I mean, it was a... No, it was a... Yeah, it was a 1 in 4, I guess, right? It was just a straight up 1 in 4. Is that Truestein? Let me check the steel command just to make sure the steel command is updated to the new rules.
Inside voices, please.
Mildly terrifying. I may want to go out of my way to storm this thing off a little bit. Like, before turn 7, it might just be worth it. Okay, now you just did that. That's fine. I mean, that's not great for us, because anything that can just randomly create a fucking... I guess this can't create a Kologarn. What can this create? Death Rattle and Shaman? Probably nothing, right? I mean, nothing that bad. Is there something really bad you can get off of this? Oh wait, it's just any card. What am I saying? Never mind. Anyway. Anyway, I probably just do this, right? I could go, Frostbite Jade Spirit, but... Ragnarino? It's pretty hilarious that you could just hit, like... It's literally just Ragnaros. This thing is just as good as a Ragnaros in every situation. I'm pretty sure, right? Is there any situation where it matters that Ragnaros is frozen? I don't think so, right? So what the fuck? Snap freeze, true. Is that in right now? Yeah, Yeah, I guess that's the one thing. It's core, yeah. Because I knew it was, I thought it was in, but like I just didn't know if it rotated out. Because it's definitely an older card. I think you're right. I think it is core.
This guy's tough.
Not 100% sure though. I mean, do I... If I turn the... If I overload at all, which... I mean, I probably want to overload because... Just really good. I could freeze, but... I could not overload. I could play like Wind Chill, Frostbite, Jade Spirit, like that. That works, but... Turn the Tides obviously just works perfectly. And we just play a 4. You can even go like, you can go like Frostbite 4 and 2 if you wanted to. The fact of just how evenly these numbers line up makes me want to do this, which honestly it might even be just wrong, but the numbers are so even. It cleans up so evenly. It's just we can't play this next turn, but like we're probably not gonna have that many targets anyway, so.
What lurks
Burgle last. I kind of actually want to Frostbite this. I think I'm going to. It actually seems kind of important to do that, just to make it harder on him. Found a new emote for most arena streamers. Bulge. Okay. I'm not gonna lose my hair though. What the fuck? I'm probably gonna wind chill this and then I probably like buff here, right? I will. No, all my family has hair. Like, we don't lose our hair. I could actually clear with Aftershocks and Bubba. That actually does work. It's probably better to just freeze it anyway. I just got crabbed. Wait, I have like a crab emote. What was my crab emote? It was like something is gone. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what that was like celebrating. It was probably celebrating something, some card getting banned. I probably freeze you and then I just Bubba through this, I guess. Crawler? Oh yeah, it was definitely Galaka Crawler. Yeah. That is correct. I mean, I could also like trade and then just Ibis here, right? But I don't know. I can just keep freezing the crab. Seems fine. What do you draw? Nothing? Nothing. Unfortunately, if I had an empty board, I could clear with Bubba, but... What if you're not supposed to totem in late game? Yeah, it's a little weird because like a taunt totem would be so good, but yeah, like just getting a heal totem sucks. So I feel like you should, just because like even strength is good, right? It's like every totem except for heal totem is good. But I don't know. Got him.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. By fire be purged.
I'll try keeping it this time. Okay, I'll go for this first, and then I'm gonna like overload on 3 again. Maybe I shouldn't keep this going first though, but
With a Kunda spirit.
do you ever push 3 here? I'm obviously playing this, but I probably don't, but like if he's gonna sludge, it's the same, right? And we just like miss 3 face damage basically, but
Who's a good tentacle? War.
kind of rewarded here. It actually mattered. I'm gonna want to cycle one of these, even though I'm probably just killing this anyway, but it's a lot of, that's a kind of painful, the amount of damage that just went into that thing, but unfortunately I didn't have any other plays. Okay, we would have gotten punished maybe. Boom. Dude, I can't even wind chill right now. At least Bubba's gonna be really good. We get a max value one. He doesn't get honorable kill. I Bubba this, I guess. Do I? I mean, I can like keep freezing this, right? Maybe I do just kill this.
Side of my face.
I think so. It's like, I mean, if you do this, you're doing it to try to get the 6/6 to value trade, but I mean, I want the 6/6 to go phase, right? I don't want to value trade it, so. Good lord, man. You get past 7 wins and suddenly just everyone is fucking crusty. Seems fair. This, I guess? Or do I want it? Maybe I want a storm, actually. I mean, I already have AoE, it's just... Like, I have another storm to draw, too. I probably just want to draw. But I'll draw with this first. And trade to protect this thing. Are you serious? That fucks over the, oh my god. Well, of course it does, I mean. I don't know, I thought there's a different character for some reason. Anyway, yeah, of course it does. I just reacted because I thought it was like end of turn. Doesn't really matter. No more draw. Do we still have a beast, so this might draw a beast. I could actually buff these both out of range and then AoE. Does this always draw lightning storm? No, but having the mountain's good too. I can like rush something, freeze one. I don't know, playing this seems good. I'm at the point it's like there's a lot of things I could do, but yeah, this seems productive probably. I probably want to buff another one out of range, I guess. Defile, this could punish me technically, but we did Warlock lose Defile? Like now there's Defile, bitch, but like do they still have Defile? Defile's core, right? So now Warlock has two different Defiles, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well I can kill this and then freeze the lifesteal. How do I kill that? Dehydrate Fire Elemental. Oh wait, then I can't. Then I don't have a mana for the Wind Chill though. So I would just not... Something I would not do. God, even my other best play is 10 mana. Very annoying actually. I just trade off like 3. Like I want to do this, I think. I was hoping I would actually like draw this so then I could just play it, but I don't know, that would have been risky anyway though. People asking the best arena class. I don't think there is a clear best arena class. Warlock is up there, Shaman's up there, Rogue is up there, but I think those are the top 3. I don't think any of them are clearly the best. I mean, that's what the stats say anyway. I don't know, if you're playing like, I don't know which one's like the highest agency, I guess. Like if you're a skilled player, there might be one of those that's the best. I don't know. Oh dear. I forgot he had sludges. He like never played them. Mountain is just lethal. This thing is 1 mana. You're starting to believe all these bugs that we get at the start of every expansion are not bugs. They're doing on purpose to create different metas. It can't be that bad. It's impossible. It's a little shocking how consistently it is that there are just like significant bugs, yeah. I don't think they would do this one on purpose though, because they set all of the mini set cards, all of the new cards to like neutral offering rate, like 33% offering rate. That just seems like bizarre for them to do. It's like normally they would do the opposite, right? I can go like 1 into, I want to like coin this, right? So it's like I'd play this on 4. Is that worth like keeping? It might not be. I mean, maybe it is, I don't know. Because I could go like 1 into coin this, also into this, but then I can't play this. So like it doesn't really make any sense. I might just keep this and then it's probably fine. What's funny is at this point, like, I'd actually rather play this than this, so I think I just pass and then I play this and then I play this, rather than just play this on one. Yeah, I don't know, Stein. The thing is like, I don't know. I mean, just what I've gathered from like just things around like Hearthstone and stuff, things the devs have said and stuff, it seems like for whatever reason, it's just really, really hard for them to, even the most basic things are really difficult for them to execute on. Probably just because the code base is really old and stuff, you know, and probably wasn't made very well and stuff. Just seems like literally doing anything is like unbelievably hard for them. That's just what it seems like. You know, it's the whole spaghetti code thing basically, right? It's like they change one thing and then just something else just randomly breaks, and it's just like they're just like, what? You know, they change a stat on a card, like they give Tar Creeper an extra attack, and then suddenly Fire Elemental his Battlecry breaks, and they're just like, what the fuck? You know, something like that. Something just completely unrelated just breaks.
More meat.
I think I just want to play this. I'm actually gonna throw this down too. His hand is literally all random bullshit already. Like, it's like turn 5. Like, turn 4, his hand is already all random bullshit. This thing was fucking 0. Like, what the fuck? It reminds me of a thing though, and it was like when people used to say like, why don't they hit the button for like microdust, and I was like, where? I was like, it seems like just changing the most basic thing is hard, just because of their code or whatever. And it's like, microdust are a very complicated thing. When people seem to imply they could just click a button and be done, I'm like, that doesn't seem very likely.
Of man shall not fail.
I need to play an overstat minion so I have a good eye of its target. I mean, it's big enough, I guess. I don't mind him playing an understat minion that doesn't do anything. It's fine. That's also fine.
The dead never rest.
Oh. Oh my god, we're getting wrecked. I mean, I was getting wrecked. I didn't think I was getting wrecked that bad. He can't really do it though. Like, this isn't even that good. Because he still has to trade the Resca in. Like, it's not actually that good. He's like, haha, let me emote you. And it's like, wait, I'm still losing. It's like, wait, I'm not even winning. What the fuck? So what do I do anyway? I mean, killing Reska has to happen, obviously. I don't have to deal with the fire elemental, but I can. I probably don't. I probably just freeze it, right? I'm gonna just like aftershock. Oh. New plan. Actually, I guess I just kill this. That way. Okay. I'll also pretend like I know what a Markov chat is, Stein. It's been 1 turn since he discovered bullshit. Let's see if he discovers more bullshit. Does Rogue do anything other than discover bullshit? Oh my fucking god. I mean, it's still not even that good. They also replay the discovered bullshit. Fair, fair. Randomized trap. I was gonna say, is that really gonna go back to 5? Strength totem.
Become the hero this world needs.
Gaze into the horizon. You will see what is
Oh.
Greatness calls.
Okay. I could actually reincarnate this and then Walking Mountain it. That might be better than like reincarnating this. It probably is, right? Because I mean, if I do the other play, he heals to full, but if I do this, he doesn't. So. I have a potentially buffed up lad here. He just played a Duels Treasure, so I don't have to worry about this getting like stolen, right? Unless he discovers a fucking steal, which is possible actually, but it's unlikely because most of their discovers are like 3 or less or something. You'd have to have like the pirate. That one's still in. The 4 mana 4/4 pirate that discovers. Like you'd have to get it that way. Could be like what, like a 1 in. It's like probably a 1 in 30 for him to have that card, and then it's like another 1 in 30 for him to actually find that thing. If it's even in. It's like a 1 in 1,000, right? Is that card in? That card's also core, right? Yeah, Henge Clan Burglar, yeah, it's in core. It's like a 1 in 1,000 we get hacked by like a Henge Clan Burglar there. Discord bot takes the last 200 messages, creates a message from them. Oh, I see. I see people do that on like... I forget where I saw that actually. Fuck. I want to just play this so I can stick this, because I think it'll live, right? Like almost for sure.
This place is scary.
I may just end up... I mean, I have enough elementals I could try to hold this, but we'll see. I mean, I'll tempo it if I have nothing else to do. I'm doing that instead. Now I have an elemental, so. Oh shit. Studies is broken apparently. Like basically every studies card is completely broken. This might be, I mean, this pretty likely be bellowing, but I force it out this way, which is pretty good. I guess if the one thing you can say is like if I do this, it's really good against bellowing to actually just play this, right? You know, I think I like that. It's a little weak to like execute type stuff, but.
Get your ugly mug out of my face.
You can play this. I'm pretty likely hit Wind Chill, but I might not. Actually, it's only a 40%. This draws a lot of things it could draw. So you would say mana efficiency, but at the same time, if I don't play like, unless I play like Turn the Tides, it's not really that mana efficient to even play this. But I might still do it because I don't think I care about like the Overload card. The one problem with this play is I'm like burning all my elementals. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm doing like this into... I should have things to do. Like, I can probably still hold on to this until after this pretty easily. Do they have like the freeze execute or whatever the hell? Right now? Turns out Storm is better than Glaciate here anyway, so... So isn't there like, what was it? It's like, it's execute one thing and then it freezes everything else. It freezes like the whole board, right? Everything, both sides? Something like that? But it's epic, yeah, because like, even back then, it was like, you'd hardly remember it even exists, because it's so rare. It's like every time you see a treasure that's not fucking crusty or holy book. I still haven't seen a holy book actually. You know what we'll see next game, if there is a next game, but anytime you see anything that isn't a fucking crusty or something, you're like, oh thank god. That's a really bad feeling for the meta. Like there have been other metas where there have been things like that, and it's really bad gameplay wise. Because it feels really bad over time to always have that kind of thing going on. It's actually really bad. We probably don't glaciate an empty board, right? We probably do the other two. I forget what I'm like thinking of that felt like that, but there were just other times where it was like, yeah, it felt really bad because you're always just in fear of things constantly. Colossals were like that, right? That's probably what I was thinking of. It's like Colossals and Titans were both just like that. Like you're just always in fear that like a Titan's gonna come and just completely screw you out of the game. Like that was the same experience basically. And pack the house? Yeah, yeah. Just anytime there's like something that's just blatantly OP basically, I guess. Not really a unique experience, but so if I mountain, I can still Drake next turn. It's probably fine. I mean, unless I want to save mountain for like reincarnate. I'd be using, if I do Drake next turn, I'd also be using the other thing, but
Flames on the side of my face. Destroy the ice lord.
I don't know, I think this seems fine. Do I ever? I guess I push the 3. It dies to like sanitize this way, but if he's gonna sanitize this, okay, right? Did kind of forget he had that thing.
Next on the chopping block.
Okay. Yeah, it would have lived if I did it the other way, but not too bad. I could do this. I could also go for the glaciate now. I don't think you can deal with this right now. Let's see, top decks it. Would I ever speedrun 12 wins? I mean, I don't see much of a reason to, like, I mean, it's kind of a silly concept in Arena, to be honest, to do that. I know some people have done that in certain metas, but like I don't see much reason. This summons Bubba and Fire Elemental. It's actually pretty damn good. But there's also just winds. This is probably better, actually, right? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like getting the best speed run just requires, like, more than anything, I mean, it requires you to get lucky. If you're trying to speed run a 12 or whatever, it's like, obviously you have to get a 12-1 deck. You have to get something relatively aggressive. But on top of all that, yeah, you just have to have, like, not just run into some guy that ropes you randomly. Which, also, if you're not even saying, like, I'm that big necessarily that someone would screw me over, but, like, dude, just imagine, like, literally at any point someone can snipe you and just rope you for, and you can get a 20-minute game and then it's over, right? Like, it's just anyone can screw you over at any point, right? Like, that was what happened. I watched like some of those people doing that too, and like literally someone would just have like one game that would just be 15 minutes long, and like it would just ruin the whole thing. It's like so much that's just completely out of your control. Grab a beverage, be right back.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
And we haven't seen a Death Knight this whole time.
By fire be purged.
I think I'll keep the Zapper. I could toss it too, but... Bubba seems like an average treasure. No, it's like the third best treasure, I think, or fourth best treasure or something. Like, it's really good. Like, the treasures just aren't that good, most of them. Most of them are just not good. It's just not that... Most of them are just not that good, is the big thing. I mean, Bubba's really good, though, but... Like, Bubba's way better than, like, a Fire Elemental, I think. But... Like, a lot of the treasures are just not even good cards. Thoughts on rewarding more treasures every 3 or more wins? Well, honestly, partially because they're not... A lot of them aren't even good. I don't think we would want that. I also don't want them to be like scaling power, kind of like how they do in duels, right? Like I don't higher level or what. I don't think we need to do that. Duels died for a reason. Let me put it that way. I don't think we need to kill Arena for the same reasons that Duels died. Bubba is better than Wolves. Yeah, it just depends on what the board state is. Because yeah, if they have like pointy, the stuff that counters Wolves, Bubba is perfect for. They're kind of the opposite. They deal with the opposite board. Am I ever gonna kill this one too? Ow. Holy fuck, dude. So I can kill that. But I probably want to do this right now. This, even if this misses it, I don't actually want to hit face, right? Like, this should be better. Half the time it's amazing. I guess the problem is now he gets to trade it this way. But you do this because it's a 50-50 instead of a 1 in 3, right? Anyway. That really sucks, though. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Duels being expensive was a big part of the problem with it. That was maybe a bigger problem than the game. But, like, I also think there were things about the game that were not ideal, obviously. I may have to just Ibis this board. Use 2 Frost, 1 Blood. If I don't do that, what else do I do? Ideally, I just top deck like the Orc near Drake, because Drake would be the ideal answer. Not it. Probably just Ignite. I mean Ibis. Like nothing else really. Nothing else really works there. Appreciate the follow. We own this guy. Pony's a Korean streamer. Oh, is he? He is Korean. So, the fact that you must be right because I don't have it shown on the screen that he's Korean. So, okay. I should have known that he had that. I wasn't paying attention. Does this always draw? Oh, I already fucking drew. Fuck, I already drew all my freezes. Shit. So yeah, what do you draw? Storm is useless. Walking Mountain would at least help me not die, obviously. If I can go Turn the Tides. Do I want to take 7 recreationally? Probably not. I play this. I probably rush this in. I mean, I almost need to. I'm gonna die though. I mean, I'm 100% gonna die if I do that. And I'm moving on. So I ran out of time thinking. I ran out of ideas. Pretty rare I get straight up roped like that though. I needed to not play this, right? What did I do? Nothing worked. This thing was just being 1-1 too big, just kind of screwed me. Played this at the perfect time. Oh, is the fucking tracker's broken? This was in my deck? Oh, I would have done this. What the fuck? Okay, my tracker just wrecked me. Oh. I didn't know the tracker was broken. What the fuck? Dude, I literally got wrecked by a tracker. I need to like reset it. What the fuck? Did I actually? I might have just not gone 12 because of my fucking tracker breaking.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Pain, speak to me.
Do I actually do this? It's probably trolling. I mean, I don't know.
Flames on the side of my face.
Make him overdraw 3. The problem is like it doesn't really help me that much. I lose this as a resource, and I'm like, I'm gonna die, right? It's the issue. It's kind of trolling, I think. Yeah, the issue is we're just gonna die, so...
This valley will be your icy tomb.
This isn't exactly ideal. Too funny not to. I'm gonna veto that at 11 wins. I'm gonna hard veto that at... let's not automatic. Let's just not throw the game for fun when we're literally at 11.
Inside voices, please. The hammer is still
Lord of Skies, hear our plea.
I mean, that lets us live for a little bit. Shoot, unfortunately, I don't have any more spell damage.
Give me your best shot.
Perfect answer. I mean, we're like Giga dead now, right? I mean, this is the only play. It probably didn't matter. I don't think the tracker thing mattered because, like, I mean, we were just gonna get rolled over by this guy. His deck is like vastly superior to ours, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Since someone said he's a streamer, do you know is he probably is 11-0 with this? Probably, actually, I would guess. Like, I mean, this is like the best deck I've seen in a month, probably. He's a 7 excavate deck? Okay, yeah. Alright. We were unfortunate. This is why, I mean, I don't think 0 lost decks should ever queue into 2 lost decks, even at 11 is kind of bullshit, but whatever. In any case, if you're watching this on YouTube, let me know what you think about that in the comment section. But, I mean, a lot of people thought this was nowhere near a 12-win deck, so we did, well, regardless. I think this was probably an above average Shaman, I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen enough decks to know, but like, it was probably not an insanely high roll, but just, it did seem like a good deck for sure, so. But anyway. Golden Common. Beautiful. Alright, bye-bye. Now imagine the queue time at 11-0. I mean, they can just queue into like an 8. They can queue into someone at 8-1 or something rather than killing a run from somebody. Alright, we'll do one more at least. Someone redeemed VIP, by the way. Chase and the champ did. We'll see what class I get. I might jump servers, actually. Another Shaman. I'll probably jump servers then. Because I want to play that one, but not... I want to play Shaman again. I might as well just jump to... See if we have a different class somewhere else, just for... variety. Pretty much all our losses were just like completely hopelessly unwinnable games too, right? I forget, one of them was competitive, I think, but 2 of them were just like games we clearly could not win. There was no way. I'm hitting level 100 today. I'm probably not buying the golden mini set on this account. I should probably buy the regular mini set. I guess I don't need to do that right now. I don't seem to have enough gold to spend 10k on. I mean, I could, but probably won't on this account. Server, I mean. Okay, we do have different choices. I guess we do rogue, right? Hunter should be pretty much the same as when it was OP a month ago. But rogue would be a bit different. I retired a deck. I just opened it before this season rolled. I haven't retired any decks in like 2 years or something. But that was just, I opened one on every server before they ended. Is Hunter OP? I could show the win rates. Like, I think rogue is better. They're probably close actually. I don't know. I mean, the win rate on rogue is higher, but it's possible Hunter's better for a skilled player. I don't know. I mean, rogue's usually good for skilled players too, so.
My loyalties are my own.
I think the people want to see rogue. We can do rogue. Tess rogue. Tess probably got better, right? Hopefully. And my other account just got golden pud. Pud must be... I mean, it's never good, right? We should go Tess, I guess. Onyxian Warder is back, huh? But Descendant Dragon's left. This card must be completely shit, right? We just go Jades. Is it ever Taskmaster, though? I mean... I do like Taskmaster, but it's like cards from other classes. It's not like it doesn't work with this or anything. We can try go Jades, I guess. I don't know. We might as well try to get some synergy. Let's take a Tentacle Bread. Shallow Step Tess. I mean, we gotta go in, right? Oh my god. This is gonna be really painful when we just don't actually get any other class cards. Okay, it'll work, chat, surely. We're totally not trolling. Hopefully. I think Skulker's actually... People thought this was shit immediately, but if you think about it, it's like if you just dagger, this thing's like a 1 mana 2/3, right? It's like with Rush, it's actually pretty good. You don't play it on 1 exactly, but at least from the stats though, Shao-Pen's still better currently, so if I just grab this. I might just want Taunt to live actually, more than this. This is good, but I mean, I don't know, maybe I still want to go for the coin synergy too. Yeah. Nubasoth's straight up higher win rate though. I think it's probably better. Unless you happen to hit exactly the thing. I've never been offered. I've like never been offered that thing even. Smokescreen. It's never a smokescreen, right? We probably just do it anyway. Transfer Student. I don't think Transfer Student... I'm not familiar with every mode, but it's definitely not very likely. All the newer effects are just discovered from the class, so like getting other class cards, I guess it's possible then, but it's not that likely. We probably just want Fan. Dude, isn't it like pretty darn unlikely to just not hit other class stuff? Like, it's not like I skipped anything. We can also cheat Death Test. Cheat Death on Anubisoth is actually really good, unironically though. How is this even... How is it possible to be this bad at hitting other class shit? I want to say it's Fishy Fly over Greaser. Greaser actually has higher win rate overall. It could be Greaser. I would love to know what the odds are. How is it even possible to go half the draft without even being offered a single one? I mean, at least we're getting Jades. This can at least generate stuff from other classes. This is another Jade. I kind of need Backstab for Mage Scribe though. Okay, finally. Pick 19, we finally got a single one. I kind of need this for partner, but this is a better card. Stick up, okay. That does something. This does, I guess, something. Did I ever take sword though? All the good rogues tend to abuse this, but I mean, I don't have any mechs, so. This should actually be decent. It also helps the partner, so I'm actually gonna take this. Can this give you anything that generates from other classes? What does that work with? Brain freeze. Does that count? Does brain freeze count for Tess? I don't even know if that's necessarily good, but it can also generate stick up. Maybe we'll find out for science. Yeah, right, you can also get assembly line, which generates a mech from another class too. Yeah, so I mean, we'll definitely take it, okay. Get one of these. Man, Prison Breaker would actually be good, but I see a card from other class I pick. I'm gonna take that now. Another Swarmer. I need draw too, because I have all these guys that don't do anything. Alright, we're starting to actually get cards that do something. I probably take this. Do I actually? I need draw. Do I take Smokescreen? Ugh. It's kind of hilarious with the Jades, actually. Because, I mean, we can actually get, like, theoretically, we could get, like, 8/8 Jades already, right? Do I actually do that? It's just, how the fuck can you ever actually have time to play an 8 mana do nothing? It's just, it doesn't do nothing if you draw Jades. Surely? YOLO? Oh, fuck me. I mean, I still take it. And I mean, Butch is, these win rates are not accurate if you're wondering. I am showing these, right? Yeah. Puzzle Box probably just isn't good, right? I mean, Puzzle Box can generate things that we can Shadow Step for Tess. That's one thing. Yeah, it's just we'd have to like Shadow Step them, but like that is something. It's like Coin Pouch is fine, but it's just not that good, right? Let me check the win rates on these just for. I mean, Coin Pouch can also theoretically generate stuff. Coin Pouch is at like 54. They're like the same win rate. I might just try Puzzle Box. If we just, because I mean, we have some of these 1-drops and we can just evolve them, right? There's a lot, we have a lot of crap that we can evolve, I guess. The other argument is like, I mean, we have all this draw, so we can theoretically, like, actually find this. That's the other argument, but they both work with partner. Jades are evolvable too, right? Like they're like 4 mana 4/4s or whatever. So I mean they're really good evolved targets actually. Probably try this. Which has less variance. These are both pretty high variance cards. This is amazing if you draw it immediately, but usually don't. This is also reliant on if it works or not. This one, I believe it's just... I mean, yeah, it just affects the board, I believe. We have a lot of crap, actually, to that. It's good to evolve, I think. You thought it only evolved at friendlies. Oh yeah, no, it does not. Yeah, that's one of the things you have to actually knock your opponent off board. Or else you probably don't want to play it, yeah. Yeah, at least, I mean, the second half of the draft, we at least probably got the average expected amount of test synergy. It was just remarkable. We went 18 picks with no test synergy. Absolutely zero. Okay, I'm screwing over my spoke screen, but, like, I guess I just want to go Jades. Start with all the Jades. Now you see what you meant when you said treasures aren't that good to begin with? Yeah, those were like, well, 2 out of those 3 treasures were above average treasures too. Or maybe about average treasures. Most of the treasures just aren't good. Like, it's like, you would just say, like, can I just, like, mulligan this for just another card? You would be really happy to actually do that. Don't mind if I do. That's really a good one to get, so we're just going to start chaining value. That's good. This is just discover a spell, by the way, right? Yeah, so...
You don't pick the wands.
Do I want to shadow step this, by the way? Probably, actually. Because I'm thinking, like, I mean, otherwise I'd be, like, holding this forever just for Tess, I guess. But this is honestly, this might actually just be better anyway. It's kind of risky. I can't chain that one either. I guess I do this. I don't know. I probably would have rather had Shallow Step than this thing, but...
You don't pick the wands. The wand picks you.
Oh, wait. 5 minions buffed. Like most of his hand.
Now we're cooking.
I'd rather hold this a little bit because, I mean, obviously if I could hit like an assassinate, it would be a lot better. So I probably do this first. I have like the right amount of mana for this. Maybe I should have traded off the 1/2. Might have been better. I mean, honestly, I'm hoping I scripture into exactly assassinate, so...
Good explorer comes prepared.
And winning whatever RNG roll I need to. Like a 1 in 4, or a 2 out of 5 or something. It's a very interesting trade, but okay. Shadow Step, Jesus. Maybe plagiarize actually. He'll know about the second one, which is funny. But I mean, everything else is useless, so. This doesn't show them anymore, right? It used to actually, but I don't think it does anymore. Doesn't really matter how I trade this. Well, I guess I want to value trade actually. I need this to go in here, so like getting the healing and taking 4 extra damage isn't better.
This valley will be your icy tomb.
He drafted that card in Paladin in current year. It seems unlikely to be correct. I guess he did it to play around plagiarize. It's fair.
Nothing gets past me.
I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
I probably should have traded the 1/1 first. I guess.
None may steal our secrets.
Yeah, here's the problem. My opponent has cards that actually do something, and I seem to not have cards that actually do anything. Kind of a bad thing for me. I don't remember what this does. It's like not a lot.
I wonder.
Honestly, I spent half that time thinking about it if I just concede right now. I probably should actually, but like we have enough just random, like we could always go like stick up into Tess or something, right? Like, and then
Come in here.
Hmm. Oh. I was actually gonna puzzle box this, but this seems better.
Nothing gets past me.
Okay, well. I think we have puzzle box. So what? I just play like all the little shit, right? Like every little shit, and then unfortunately I can't kill the 4-drop. I mean, I can actually. I have to Fan Knife's Dagger. Is that worth it? That might be worth it. Removes a 7-drop. It's got to be worth it. 4 mana to remove a 7-drop. It's easily worth it. I mean, I take the damage, which sucks, but I should have used this actually. Actually, do I just do this now? Also, this thing's still gonna kill me, but that's pretty good. What are the expectations to this deck? This is a deck most people would, some other streamers would just retire instantly. This was a guaranteed outcome. It's the only 11 drop. This is like as good as we could have hoped for. That's actually kind of insane. Still don't have a fucking assassinate. I can go mage grab backstab to try to get assassinate, or does Tess like do anything? Still doesn't do anything, right? I mean, it generates stuff. Oh, it plays consumption, which is, I mean, it does something.
So many options.
Death cannot be bound.
The tendril? Did it? Why does that show is generated then? Oh, it doesn't do that? This tracker keeps baiting me. Why does that show as a card that was generated then? I mean, at least it specifies, but okay, so. This tracker's been a net negative. I'm just gonna turn it off. I keep getting baited by the tracker.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Okay, well I can Shadow Step Tess, but I don't know that that's actually particularly productive. I can Shadow Step this. Is that good? Oh no, it's just Paladin, so it doesn't seem very good. Nothing does anything. Step Tess. The problem is like Tess doesn't do anything, right? Like it literally just doesn't do anything. Can I draw anything? Not a lot. But honestly, I'm gonna like. Maybe I should have just Shadow Step this.
Your path is flawed.
I mean, at least we have a lot of damage this way. I got another smoke screen, seriously. At least I have lethal over 2 turns. Kolagarn and we win? Maybe? Wait, that's not a class card. No, we have Ralgor. If we could just live somehow. How do we do that? I don't know. It's not possible, probably. I mean, we have to somehow miraculously live, but unfortunately the problem with this thing is that no one's gonna be that fucking dumb that they don't realize, okay, he has a fucking Rattlegore, I need to go face. Like, no one's that stupid, right? Kind of the issue we have here. Might as well play Tess so it can do absolutely nothing, I guess.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
At least I get armor. Wait, if I forge it, does it come back? Do I hold on to it if I forge it? I mean, I might as well science it, right? Kind of curious about that. Actually, I'm supposed to dagger here. I mean, I'm dead anyway, but I'm dead, so I might as well science it, right? Because I'm like giga dead. We might as well science. We can get some actual value out of this game. Apparently does not. We got science, so it was all worth it. The science is more important than the win, chat. I think there's other things that make it count as a different card, but not like just forging it, I guess, still counts as the same card. I don't know, some of that stuff's inconsistent in this game, so it's a little weird.
Your soul shall be mine.
I make my own luck.
I'm assuming you're not just supposed to... Actually, it's half the people keep it, but this card's mulligan win rate is really bad. I don't think we're supposed to just keep this thing. We'll keep the 4 mana 7/7. Better hope he has a lot of pings.
Can't go round, gotta go through.
His card's in, so he does have a lot of pings. Fortunately, I drew like the perfect answer. Legendary. I think I play this because it can, for the pressure, right? I don't really need the taunt right now, I don't think. If that happens to be like a crusher, it would be better to play the Anubisoth, but I don't think that's I don't think that was that likely anyway.
You will not come closer.
The one thing that's weird is that oh no, I need to kill this because of magnetic, but I also need to kill these because of Plague of Flames. Wait, is Plague of Flames still in? Did that leave? I should check actually. Oh, it left. There's no Plague of Flames. Oh. Perfect.
Nothing gets past me.
In that case. Is there some demon buff now though? Imagine now I just get wrecked by some demon buff. Maybe I should have killed one just so that Hellfire would be weaker here. Or that.
Two is company.
Yeah, like I probably just should have killed one. Like there are plenty of reasons I should have just traded one with a 2/3 probably. I didn't play anything, did I? Tess doesn't work. Unfortunately, this doesn't really work either. I mean, I'm gonna have to just like buff this and. It's like the most painful set trades in history, but like. Next turn we probably go like, I mean it's gonna be 777s and Jade Swarmer. Ideally we only draw like one Jade Swarmer and then we just smokescreen into more of them. Okay, at least that's not amazing here. I don't think he should have traded with that 2/1 though. I mean with the 2/5, like he probably should have just traded off the 2/1, I would think. What's the effect on this? Oh, it's just the same as this one. Yeah, 777s. Ideally we smokescreen 4 Jades. I mean that would be ideal, yeah. But the problem is our Jades aren't even big yet. Like I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do this first. I actually drew 2. It only would have been 1 on the smoke screen though. You did not get the best luck on that. He actually low rolled like both of them. Wait, what does this one even do? Is it a weapon buff? Yeah, yeah. What? Trade Tendril Dagger. 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. Dagger, right? You can fan. Yeah, I should do that instead, Dagger, actually. Yeah, fan. Damn, that was next too. Oh, the thing is, I wanted this to die, though. I probably wait, actually, no. You know, I'll just play like every Jade. This also like completely dies to the Defile, but that's why I didn't want a fan because I needed to trade the 1/1 off. But yeah, I guess we just wait on the puzzle box. I need a puzzle box that turn. Okay, I need like either. Okay, I was gonna say I need either disposal bot or I need to hit something good. So I can go. Do I want to forge disposal bot? It's. He doesn't have sludges or anything. Like, it's probably better to just get creation down to get an extra minion, right? Rather than just to heal for 5. I guess in any case, I start with this. Yes, please. There's no way this screws me, right? I just do it in this order.
Do not lose these. My hand is too full.
This guy's a Nirvana fan, I see. Okay. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, yeah, as you say, Chase, and yeah, the Warlock can literally just like turn 6 kill you. Pretty often. Not actually that. It's probably not that common, but like it's not that hard either. Do I keep stick up just because of... Because I have so much... I'm so reliant on this, I probably do. I'm probably supposed to just play this. It'd be a lot better if I was going first. You can shadow step the stick up target? Yeah, potentially, yeah. Another one. Might just be forging on 3.
Wanted, dead or alive.
New card. That was nice of him. I guess I'll just play this then. And dagger. Next turn, coin shadow pan probably. Because of this, I could have actually forged if I wanted to, but... I mean, the forge isn't valuable if we're not taking damage anyway, which, in theory, we wouldn't be do that play, so...
I smell golden in their waters.
It's probably still coin shadow pan, right? I just killed the other thing. Oh, okay. So I could coin disposal bot. And clear, obviously, that's a play too. We're doing one of those two things.
So many options.
I probably want to do the shadow pan while it actually...
Nothing gets past me.
works. I need to keep in mind with this stick up, I need to get something that actually is like good with Tess. Just like not all of them. Didn't this used to just be, they buffed this by just giving an extra attack, really? This was a 6/7, right? Or was it always a 7/7? I don't remember actually. Wasn't it a 6/7? Maybe it might have always been a 7/7 actually. It was, okay. So they actually did buff it by just giving it +1 combo. They couldn't even give it +1 attack, they had to give it +1 combo. They did like the worst possible buff to this thing. It's funny how some cards got buffed like Acid Maw, right? And other cards got like this little tiny buff that is almost, it's literally a nerf with Big Game Hunter and stuff. Kind of funny.
Shadow strike.
Well, hopefully this shit sticks. Asthma was like 7 mana and it hit your own guys. It was like so much worse. It was insane. Because like you had to pay 10 mana to go Acid Maw. It was like Acid Maw Unleash the Hounds combo was 10 mana to full clear everything. Let's really go with Tess. Disciple's good too. I wish I had like any other excavate. I can actually... Well, yeah, I'm gonna actually get to 4 excavates in theory, right? Because Shadow Step, Tess, that's 2, 3, and then Stash is 4. So like I actually do get 4 excavates already, right? So I guess I just dagger because like I don't, unless I want to just stick up instead of playing this right now, which I could do. Maybe I do because I need to utilize all my mana. I don't know. Actually. I think I'm just gonna do this. I think I get this down now. Like next turn, I probably go like double stick up or something. Maybe. I do need to like just start using these. If I did the other way, I could go like stick up into this plus another stick up or something. Like I might get to test a turn earlier that way. Late on the law is better, right? I mean, I just do this too, right? I guess like Serpents, this is actually, oh, this only hits enemies actually. So that's okay, but I probably prefer this. Banker is good, but it's worse with Tess than this is. So... Actually, you know what I realize now? This is actually really bad with Tess. I mean, as long as it, as long as it doesn't hit the Tess, it's fine. Like, it can even hit the respawn of this and it's fine. It might be Summoning Ward. I could test now, right? But if it's summoning word, I just trade and then you get screwed anyway. Tess could die to, one problem is Tess could die to explosive runes. Wait, is runes even in? It is, okay. I can also, like, copy this to get another one. That's pretty good. Let me start with this. Oh wait, that was a temporary copy. Forgot about that. Shit. Okay. I mean, I should have just played that then.
Fight me, you get burned.
So if he keeps playing fucking counter spells, I can't do anything. Was the first one must have been generated too, so it is another counter spell, right? God, I'm just like fucked. I can't do anything. I wasn't actually paying enough close attention. I assume the counter spell was also generated by scripture, right? It doesn't even show it. The fact that it doesn't show it probably means it was, right? Must have been.
So many options.
Maybe I just lose the puzzle box then. I guess I just let it trigger on the puzzle box.
Magic is not a toy.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
I probably just want to equip this actually, right?
Nothing gets past me.
There's a world where you just save the poison on board actually, but I don't know. Neil Mac with a prime sub for 4 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Did I do a tier list? I haven't yet. I'll probably do one soon. Shaman went 11. I might get screwed because I should have had 2 poisons in this. A really bad mistake.
You have no idea.
I mean, we'll see what happens here. Boom. No. Unfortunately. And if this didn't hit this, I'd actually have enough damage to at least kill this. This might be scarier than the 12-12. It probably is, right?
So many options.
Because, I mean, this is just gonna... I have to just hope the taunts stick, right? I could have saved that burn for face, maybe. Guess we're gonna die either way. I mean, we're alive, technically. Is he killing that? That thing eats 12, that'd be amazing. He'll get one draw, but... just a swash, okay. I mean, we're not dead, so... there's only draw, so I can play this. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't get the 8 armor here. Otherwise, that would be amazing. Unfortunately, I also can't kill this. I mean, I have to kill it before I smoke screen. That's the other problem. I mean, first priority is just not dying.
Nothing gets past me. Nothing gets past me.
If only we drew 4 of them.
Valera versus Serranoyo.
I make my own luck.
Sword might actually be... let's see, I'll try keeping sword actually. Sword's usually pretty good. This paladin just... I'm hoping I get an easy ping early and then... we'll see. It's a little risky, to be frank, but... Cathon! Okay, I wanted to get this out, but I don't think passing on this seems very smart. Only 4 buffs. I could play this in backstab. It's pretty clean, it's probably worth it. Otherwise, I mean, every other play seems... it's not the greatest backstab, but like every other play is like significantly worse. What are you gonna do? Just play this. One mana dragon? Oh, okay. I could shadow step this if I want to. I mean, this seems like a classic 1 and 2 game where opponent falls over and dies. That makes him not fall over and die exactly. I did jinx it. This is my fault. We could take 10, right? I mean, I don't see why not. Stash doesn't do... Well, it plays Weaver, but
Options.
it's not that amazing. I think I'll just kill this first.
Past me.
Yeah, I think we can start with just like shadow stepping this probably. Hopefully we just get something like that actually does something. It would be really nice. You would get the blossomed form, right? It'd be nice to hold on to this, but it would also... Oh, that's really good. Okay. It'd also be nice to just play it now so I could get it. I could actually use it, but I don't need draw because I have this, so this worked out perfectly, just randomly getting a minion that actually is playable. He has a lot of the greed enablers. It's kind of bad for me. This actually seems like a pretty good paladin, surprisingly. I don't think I can hold on to this long enough. I think I just need to play it right now. I don't really need to upgrade that thing. I think I'll hold on to this for now.
Give me your best shot.
There's probably no way I take 9 for fun, right? What transfer student effect is in? It should match, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to just match whatever the sets are in. So like, because transfer student's attached to the board you're on, and the board should match whatever the sets are in the pool. I think that's how it works in Arena. So, like, I'm not familiar with the boards. I don't pay attention to that kind of crap. So, but I don't know, unless it's the it might be the standard pool, honestly, I don't know. It's like one of those two things, though. It's just standard? Okay. Yeah, then it's... If it's just standard, then it's just discover from a random set. Basically. What do my Tesses do right now? I mean, I get like this. That was Tendril, right? That wasn't the other thing. It's just like this in a 4 or 5. It's not that much right now.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
We are the sword in the shadows.
Oh, wait, what? That thing's also... Well, no, this thing is, this is a class card. That one's neutral.
The best defense is a great defense.
None may steal our secrets.
He's not very experienced, because if he was, he would know. You might as well kill something bigger. He's not effectively taking less damage that way. So this could give us lethal, right? I don't have that much else that's useful.
You don't pick the walks.
I mean, I guess. Exactly what I was looking for. One off. I could have shallow stepped it to look for lethal, but I mean, you know. Dude, beam would be insane. If you're not at 1 and 2, you just get beamed again and then you just lose. I think we're at 1 and 2. If they drop Brasswing there, that would also be bad.
Valir versus Jaina.
You asked for it. I make my own.
I don't think having a Nubisoth against Mage is as useful usually. I could hold this to trigger the Tentacle Grip. Honestly, having the Tentacle isn't even that good. Student's actually really good. But, I mean, Tyrion is
So many options.
really good.
Choose soon.
I'm not sure if I'm forgetting anything, but like, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna hit this. I don't think Mage actually. They have devolving missiles. Other than that, I don't think they punish this really, right?
Ingredients who's asking?
Are you not entertained?
Okay. The thing that's funny too is if you take the 3-drop and he actually does have the devolving, you actually kind of lose, right? Like he just devolves it and then you're actually kind of fucked immediately. That's the other funny part of that. Of course he gets Heat Wave exactly. Your opponent played the lifesteal and he had the minion that your healing effects deal damage. Nice.
Put your faith in the light.
It won't affect our Tess or contraband. Yeah, but like getting a bunch of 4/3s isn't as good as getting a bunch of Tyrians. That would be the difference there.
And I know a lot.
I really need to start being able to kill his things. Why do I keep hitting the same RNG result? Oh yeah, that happens every day, that's why. Once you, there's always like an RNG effect, it's like, yeah, you'll see the same one 7 times a day.
Nothing gets past me.
I mean, at some point, we should find something, right? 777, smokescreen, Tess, contraband stash. Even a lot of our other random stuff can generate draws, so...
Me, Tusk, won't stop.
I have to look up what the rogue secret pull is. It's probably still the same, actually. Yeah, it's still the same.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
You fell right into my trap.
What's the penalty? They're like a third as likely as normal class cards are. Okay, well he's probably not trading like that if he has Flame Ward up. You would think. Here comes the Jades! Fortunately, we have the Snake Oils, which make it less likely. It's kind of the disaster here. Yeah. Okay, we have a Sword Poison, though. Oh, is that true? Flame Ward's not even in? Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Well, I get to die, so that's nice. Probably just do this instead of saving it for next game. I mean, we shouldn't die. We could very possibly die, but like it's not very likely. It's very possible, but like just even if we, I mean, as long as he's forced to trade into that, like it's not actually that likely he even gets forced to trade into that. What are the odds he has damage? Still. Can, like, Tess even help me? Like, that's the only thing I can trade into, right? It's like, does that even help? Well, I get Tyrion, obviously. I have, like, other life still. I mean, it's pretty good. It's like either I trade first. Like, the one thing I can get off of this, if I do it now, is I can get, like, Firelands Portal. Which just kills him immediately. I mean, he just played one, but, like, if he has another one. I don't know, because I have multiple outs from this. I probably look for this first. I can also do this. It's probably higher odds. He has something, though. Not close. Yeah. Because that was like the one game that all we had to do was find our Tess. I forget how much mana I had. I think if I ripped the Alucia, it might have actually saved us. Like, it might have killed the other thing. I don't know. If I had 10 mana, like, it would have. We would actually just been able to kill this guy, right? That's unfortunate. I don't know. We took, like, the wrong gamble, I guess. Everything we did was going to be a gamble because we got, like, super unlucky. And we just picked the wrong gamble. Like, there's no way to know which one was gonna work out. Just completely random bullshit. I guess we can try a hunter.
This world is a prison.
We only had 9.
Will set us all
Right, so then it might not have been enough. We might have been one off actually then, right? I may have had to phase tank it maybe or something. I don't know. Odir versus Runethok. I think Odir is better. Shell Spider, we probably aren't that likely to have a whole lot of elementals, right? It would be the best card by far if it worked, but it might just be Thresher. There's some like beast synergy and crap. I know, I'll just try this. Probably. Frostwing's just better than Teacher's Pet, right? I think it's just better. It's kind of funny. It's like Teacher's Pet used to be like the most broken thing ever, but like it's just been power crept. Out of existence. Should just be... Exile's actually like over the last 14 days slightly higher than Macaw, but I don't know. Macaw's been very good for me. If you don't have ones, it's kind of bad. The Tremors. Blood Herald's back. Steward's not the greatest thing in Hunter, but probably still take it. There are some synergies for it, like it's not bad. No studies. I think you take. It's up against Tremors though. Oof. And studies is so good, but Tremors probably is just better. Unfortunately, like there's so many high rolls off of studies. There's a lot of bad rolls too, though. I imagine it's probably not that consistent. There's a lot of high rolls. You can get Kolagarn. You can get. I mean, there's a lot of Teacher's Pet or Mountain Bear or. Twisted Frostwing. There's a lot of good things. You can like mana cheat this, like play it on turn 3. Raden, we're not a priest though. You could just try it, because I mean I don't have synergy for this right now, but if I get synergy I'd feel dumb not taking this. It's a little weird. Because I have the Hodir, like I kind of want this a little more though, so I'm going to take this one. Because that's pretty direct synergy, that's kind of relevant. And we just need a Buzzard and then... Yeah, that's the one funny thing, is you could get Buzzard off of it. I'll take this over Big Game Hunter. Oh yeah, Dragon Bane Shot's unnerfed. It should be reasonable then. Siege with what we have seems reasonable. Fuck. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst thing to get a third Tremors, but like I would have rather had the Carrion Studies for sure now. Gallenhat versus Hyman. It's probably just Hyman. A Gallenhat would be nice, but I don't know that's needed right now. I'd rather have a threat, I think. This is Discover, so yeah, I guess my things aren't that good anyway. That'd be fine, but I think this guy's better. It feels like people always play around the other secrets, so then they get cacked by Wandering. But I don't know. I mean, this card's still better. Star Shooter, we can take one. Oh, Gear Grubber's back. I didn't know Gear Grubber's back. I have no weapons. I probably just take this. I do want draw, but yeah, I have a million ones anyway, right? I should probably take 12 here. Warg is insane with Hodir. Grab a bear. I could take a beetle here, actually. I mean, that's a little ludicrous. I should try to find some other 2-drop. Centurion, I guess. I do have... Actually, it might be Bunny Stomper, actually. It's probably Bunny Stomper. In this deck, it's gotta be, right? A little more draw for consistency. Shard wouldn't be the worst idea. Can I actually dump my hand? It might be a little hard to, actually. I might have too much value to actually use Furious Hell. I kind of do. And it's probably just Shard. What are the new effects for the student? Ever since student left standard, every new effect is just discover from the set that matches whatever the arena is. So, and people were saying that it's just all standard sets. So it's like, it's transfer student is basically just discover a random standard card. Which means you can get something that's not actually in arena. Anyway, I think we grab this. Guess I'll grab this. Don't have a whole ton of Frostwing synergy. It might still be better than traps. Like, normally Frostwing's the better card, but Traps is better than it normally would be. Because we don't have the synergy for Frostwing. It might be Traps then. It's just kind of different. Like, Frostwing's also good with Hodir, so it's like, I mean, you could totally go. There's arguments for that too. Yeah, the Hodir, it probably makes this just worth it anyway. Maybe 4 other 4s, that's probably enough, right? Camo, easy. Another 4 also. And then we get... Even if Puzzle Box is technically correct, I might just pick something else. I mean, it's horrible with our Hodir, so... We have that anti-synergy, but we have a lot of stuff that makes it good too, just having a whole lot of 1s and stuff. Having Tremors into Kobold is actually... I mean, that's pretty good too. We don't have any of the Tremors synergy, so like... We should probably take one of those two for that reason. Either the Puzzle Box or the Kobold, right? 2-man Assassinate's good, but like... Let me check the stats on these really fast. It's funny, Puzzle Box's win rate is like horrible. Golden Kobold's win rate is not great either. Necrotic Poison has like, according to Firestone, has like by a bit the highest win rate. I'm probably willing to try this though. Like, I think normally I'd pick this, but as I mentioned, because of the Tremors in this deck specifically, like, it's probably better than it's supposed to be. It's very possible this is still just better, but I actually do like this. Like, normally I'm not going to take this, so I'm going to go ahead and take it. Normally I just would not take that card, but I might as well take the opportunity that I actually have some reasonable justification to take it. Because if you're not aware, like, which I'm pretty sure most people are not aware of this, Golden Kobold's effect is negative on average. It's just straight up a downside. This is not like, this is a very bad effect. I still tempo 2 of these, right? especially because he's a non-ping class. Okay, that makes me not really want to. Okay, well, new plan. Take one less legendary to move a 1/2, I guess. Yeah, it's wrong. Seriously? That is a lot better than normal. That is, I don't know what good is, but that's definitely a high roll. Unfortunately, this is bugged. It doesn't work. Well, it's not like we can actually trigger it anyway, so.
I will drain you.
If I want to be able to swing next turn, because I'm just going to Rune Thok, I kind of need to not swing this turn. So if I swing this turn, I'm going to not be able to swing next turn, right?
Show them the shadows.
Wait, hold up. He shot a he shot the 6/6. So this thing deals 4, right? So I need to kill this guy instead, actually.
I will drain you.
The fuck? Wait, I have 2 armadillos?
Vengeance is near.
This possibly doesn't have that many minions. This thing's actually not that terrifying. I could leave it there. But
Vengeance is near.
I have no time for games. This is the best out of our lives.
let me use the less flexible stuff.
I will drain you.
I do need to take the damage to activate the sheriff anyway, so. Actually, maybe I should have taken 1 extra damage for that reason. I mean, I can swing into another minion. The new arena is such an RNG pain now. Yeah, it's like one of the things about the last meta that was good, I thought. I kind of realized this towards the end. I wasn't streaming, so I didn't talk about this much, but like, yeah, there actually wasn't a lot of Discover specifically. It was actually one of the big upsides of that meta, I think. And, yeah, there's a lot to Discover now.
Let none survive.
I could Sif Arcane Shot. I really could have been trying to, like, legitimately OTK with this, right? But I probably don't have enough spells to actually do that. So what do I just, I probably just play another 6, right? Like, I just go, like,
My grasp.
Do I want to play an Armadillo? Probably. I don't have other taunts, right? I mean, I do have the Tolvier, but
I have no time for games.
I don't know, honestly, it's probably better to play this one.
I will drain you. A black arrow.
So, I mean, we have Sheriff active now. We have all the legendaries. We played a Duels Treasure, which transformed our entire hand into legendaries. The reason we got so many is because we had double Tremors early, so that's why. I probably want to put that in jail, actually. Because, yeah, just denying these draws should be really high value. And I probably could just play this too. I may actually end up overdrawing. But to be honest, I don't know that I care. What are my favorite treasures so far? I mean, I've only, this is my third deck, so I like Bubba. I like the dog one. That one's one of the more interesting ones, and it's also one of the strong but fair ones, relatively fair ones. That's probably one of my, I'd probably say that's probably my favorite one out of all of them. Honestly, I don't particularly like that many of them. There's actually, I'd probably say there's very few I actually like, but that's probably the only, that's probably one I actually think is cool.
Let none survive.
True mages master all magic.
I have more damage with this, actually.
A black arrow.
I might as well do it like this, I guess.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Holy. Unfortunately, that's extremely annoying.
Time to light a fire under this town.
Oh, wait. Ah. Oh, that doesn't... That doesn't scale with spell damage like the other ones do. Tragic. I thought I would get to go all the way down, like boom, 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 boom. You might have thought it too. That's why. Maybe that's why you conceded immediately.
Sylvanas versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will never serve.
Discover a Nathra card. So should I just keep it just because I get to discover a card that's not even in? I might as well, right? It's not even in rotation. How is this not beast? I may actually just coin this, I don't know. No, this guy's a blatant barcode again. I don't think I'll coin this. I don't think I'm playing any of those.
A little something I whipped up.
I can coin this, but it doesn't feel amazing.
Victory is in my grasp.
This is really good, though. I should probably wait. Like, this is actually insane. This is like a 6-mana 12/12 with buff potential, like potential to make it bigger. Yeah, we'll probably transform the Rams. It's like it's gonna be like turn 4 is just both of these. Unless I don't even. I mean, I probably play this. He might remove those. He might be afraid of that thing.
Can't go round, got to go through.
Because, like, one of these will be 5. This will be 6, and then 7 can be the other one of these and also kobold, or it can just be kobold. Yeah, he was pretty happy to kill that.
Thank you.
This is the best night of our lives!
I feel like I'd rather have a legendary than a 2/1 right now. I don't know, it is a while before I get it, so that could just be wrong, but I did get punished pretty damn hard.
The Dark Lady did not commit this unspeakable act.
Incredible. These.
I may want to. Oh god, he is that. Because I may also want to wait until I can go. I can go Frostwing Mount on 8. I don't know what I'm doing this turn though. He's a little late on that. Like, you really want to play Seraphine as early as possible. He's a little late on that. It's probably not as bad as it could be.
Choose soon.
Must protect little boss!
Wow, he's double trading me. Oh yeah, this also has the same effect as this, so I can just buff this now.
Let none survive.
Do I actually? I can do this, and then I can also kobold. Probably worth it, right? I still trade, right? Especially with Divine Shield.
You must acquit.
I mean, 2 of them are completely useless, but other than that, I mean, I guess these are playable. I mean, it probably still made my hand worse, but thing was, is like playing the... That's the issues. Playing a 3 mana 6/6 was kind of important. Is that it though? Yeah, I like that. I like him just making my board significantly bigger. That's reasonable. He has a barcode, so it's like, yeah, like knowing how cards work, probably not his strong suit. This probably only generates the one right now, right? So if I do Talon, I probably also get that one, or if I do this too. So I want to get another Death Rattle down, right? I think. I guess I just do the most mana efficient one. I don't really need Talon right now. What is that? Talon does tutor Hodir, which is nice. Hodir will let me turn this into an 8/8. That's actually really good. I kind of want to copy this Death Rattle too. Because then I also get the Mountain Bear, which is also insane.
This is not what we stood for.
That makes me wonder if I actually... Do I actually tempo this? I think I do. I could save it for Hodir too, though.
I have no time for games.
I think I just tempo it. I could play this and hope it sticks, but
Your mind is not your own.
that's kind of rude.
Dance, puppet, dance.
Dance, puppet.
Light cannot exist without dark.
Keep seeing that card. You trying to protect that poison? Cause like, see, like, there's just no way you would expect that to work, right? Does Kobold only transform hand? Yes. I could go Aviana Hodir, but Hodir Tremors is probably better.
Vengeance is near.
Watch him just have crab and immediately kill me. Wait, he actually had... He had a holy spell and a shadow spell in deck? What the fuck? Wait, Rogue has holy spells? What does... Wait, Rogue has a holy spell? Wait, they don't. Wait, he somehow generated a holy spell? Seraphine? I thought that transforms minions. That transforms minions. Right, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like... yeah, that's why. Because Rogue does not have holy spell, in fact. Dual class arena? I'm basically, yeah.
Vengeance is near.
There's no like ping here, right? Like otherwise... I guess I still kill the bigger one because I need it to die. No, let me see what I get here. Beautiful. Okay. Never doubt for a second. I wonder, is that the only holy treasure? It might be, actually. Let me check, actually. Holy, holy, holy. It is. So if you see that happen, you immediately know it's Holy Book. Skilled patchwork, I know, right?
Sylvanas versus Nazoth.
I see the machinations of your dark heart.
I will never serve.
Fuck. Come on, kobold, 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 kobold. Come on, kobold, kobold, kobold. At least we have already had a successful kobold deck. Which is not normal. I think it's play double two. Like, technically, it'd probably be better to play this first, board-wise. But, like, you also just, if you play all three at once, you just get, like, completely shit on by certain things. Like, literally anything that deals damage AoE, so. Now we get shit on by just a ping. Played one expensive ping. Okay, that we can live with. No, no. You don't want Immortal Coil. You want to do this one. It's more efficient. Good, good. I'll do this, committing as little as possible, because if he has like a Hellfire now, he has to use it just to kill this, so... Otherwise, I play as little into it as possible. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to play this with how vulnerable it is to a sludge. You would need to have a ping, but still. It's like the first time I've seen a sludge on wheels not value trade something or bump something.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
He really did not like that poison. He really did not like that poison. Would probably get something playable here. I mean, I was correct. I very much was not wrong. I should have been more specific, probably. But oh fuck. Is that a good draw here? Why is he tapping right now? He doesn't like living, I see. Just play this. I mean, hero power would be good, but just playing a mountain bear is probably better. I mean, he can't exactly... He has a silence weapon, but he can't exactly face tank that right now. So, like, I think it was still better than actually... Because you could have gone, like, hero power kobold, too, but... The problem is that if you go hero power kobold, you're weaker to, like, Siphon Soul. Got him. I'm gonna grab beverage, be right back.
My music will wash over you.
I will never serve.
In this deck, it's like I have so many better ones, I don't think I keep a 2-1. A warrior just lethaled themselves by TNTing into a Gal Snake. That is actually hilarious. Okay, well, I mean, he has to ping, right? Unfortunately, it's gonna deactivate this. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. He could have, like, coin pouch, coin ping. But anyway, in this case, that's very nice because we got this. I could also go Bunny Stomper, the other thing, but, like, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense.
So soft.
Do you ever... I mean, face damage is nice, right? Like, I'd rather have the damage here, but yeah. You could argue 1 damage isn't worth taking the damage on that guy. But that's not like 4 damage there isn't a particularly terrifying breakpoint, so. The worst Doomsayer in history. I think he might be dead, chat. It's just turn 4, by the way. Let's just completely raw remove a Doomsayer and also develop a million stats and also push like 10 damage on turn 4.
Next time will be different.
I don't know about that. Oh, that was a game. Next. Yeah, it was a 1-mana public defender. That's pretty OP actually.
Sylvanas versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
I will never serve.
It's like, hold up, because I might... If I coin right now...
I have no time for games.
I think it works, right? I think I coin first. Like, next turn I'm doing the same thing. I'm just going to play this and one of these. No, actually I'm going to play this and then maybe this instead.
You don't pick the one, silly.
It's like if I want an extra beast, I would actually trade this and play those. But it's kind of bad to not develop a 4-1, honestly. I'm willing to get punished by like Nova. Or Holy Ripple's gone, right? I imagine that's gone. There might be something else that replaced it though. Why do I keep transforming my Hodir? Anyway.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Okay, here's the problem with this. We got like nothing playable. I mean... Slide my balls though. It's possible templing a 4-3 is actually better. Yeah, it's like, it's very possible. Especially if he plays that. This thing only comes on turns I don't want to play it. So I would much rather play this right now. But this is... may just be worth using this while I can. Because it forces him to slow down to deal with it. Hopefully. It's not like I have a turn 6 play, you know? I mean, if I do this, like, in theory, it's just, I think he'll kill it, but, like, he might leave it up would be the thing, right? That's kind of weird. Buff me, like, okay. If he leaves it up, it's amazing because you mount, but... Wouldn't have expected him to do that, really. I can mount this, it's fine, but like, I mean, he's gonna like deal with it anyway. I think I go for the spurfing. Nice. Fuck! Okay, I guess you should always play it in this order. Turns out. It's kind of bad. Now we get Reno'd. I mean, here's the question now. Which of these is actually better? I can work mount. I can also mount this. If we're getting Reno'd, it doesn't really fucking matter. Might be this one. The only problem with, well, you can clear either way, like, you full clear pretty efficiently either way, it doesn't really matter for that, it's just, there's a single really bad silence here. Yeah, actually, I think I overruled this, because, like, the problem is, you do this, you're going all in on one thing. This could also be a Kolgar. Like, I don't think there's any way you buff this thing, actually. Like, I just don't want to be all in on one unit right now. Maybe I lose the Kolgar anyway? Discover a Badlands card. The fuck is in Badlands in this set, in this class? Silver Serpent. Is that it? I mean, I could also just play Dr. Boom. He's gonna die, unfortunately.
Victory is in my grasp.
YOLO. That's bigger too. I could also ignore it, but fuck.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
At least I traded, I guess. Just play the biggest card I can. Would I rather play Malagos? What does this even draw right now? Nothing that really helps me right now. I guess it's this. What does this do? I probably want the guy that actually can test that thing. think I figured out why people don't like this meta very much.
I have endured enough.
Yeah, if you play Boom, you just don't get the... I think you just don't get the bots. I actually wonder if you... I think you still... What's funny is Battlecry is before Minion, but I think you still get the 7/7. It'd be really funny if you actually only got the Boom bot. Kobold lost the game. I'm pretty sure him playing Reno won him the game. I don't actually think it mattered. Like, do you think Tremors would have killed him by turn 8? I don't think we could beat Reno, period. Do you think it would have outright killed him by turn 8? We definitely got unlucky with the Kobold to just not get anything playable early though. We have to check, like, did he not have any AoE? Because if he had AoE, he would have survived. But if he just had no AoE at all, then maybe it's just... He had a lot of scrappy crap is the problem, right? Like I don't think the Tremors would have ran him over. He had Razor Jaw, he had Sneaky Delinquent. Like, it's not like the Tremors would have just rolled him over. He had Holy Smite, like... He had a bunch of crap, scrappy crap that dealt with it, so... Like, he would not have just died, I don't think. How'd Priest get Reno? The same way they always do. They play Grace to the High Father or whatever it's called. Ooh, Sunken City.
Home is where the wagon is.
We had to have shitty mech. I mean, I guess Harpoon Gun's still good. Oh, Grace of the High Father can also... It can also pull Elise, it can also pull Kolagarn. Like, any of those, basically. Any of those have very high potential to win the game by themselves. It's a really stupid card, because it's like, yeah, you just try to hit an auto-win button. It's the whole point of the card. It's really stupid. But... There's Zarella now too. What is Zarella? Oh, the other hero. Right, yeah. I forget what that one even does. Right. Yeah, that one, okay. Oh, I already have this other weapon though. I guess I want to do this while I can.
Take a trip. I will train you.
Yeah, there's several other classes. Yeah, if they just happen to get Grace, they can also get heroes. So it's like Paladin, Shaman. Scabs is 8? Okay, so Rogue. Scabs will spend like 3 different mana costs, right? So it's 8 right now? Okay. Wasn't Scabs like 7 or 6 or something, and then they nerfed it to like 9 and they buffed it to 8 or something like that? I think it was like 7 to 9 to 8 or something, right? Yeah, rattlesnake. Oh, it was only 7 to 8? Okay. I guess I just use the poison here. If I don't use the poison, it's pretty awkward to deal with that.
Take a trip.
I will drain you.
I mean, I could also just not kill it this turn. I mean, it's probably fine. Like, I mean, even if he like grave runes that or whatever, it's like it's not that big a deal, right? That'd be kind of hilarious, but it's not actually that good. It's too much mana because you would just ignore it. And then they would just die. Hopefully. Is Transcript the only epic card with unique entrance? Unique entrance? I don't know. Oh yeah, because you're saying it's like kind of similar to like legendaries. Maybe that might be true. I don't know. That seems fine. There are a couple other things I could have done here, but like, yeah. Should spend this 6 mana. Like, I could have also gone like Frostwing. I would have had to like Arcane Shot that guy with Frostwing. But then what? I mean, I would just play this. I wouldn't get any of the 4/1s down. Feels worse.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Appreciate the kind words, Brett. I do think I'll be able to make it sustainable, but like, I don't know. It's at this point, it's probably going to be one of my 2024 goals to go back to working full time on something else, but also offload some of my stream work so that I can actually do it too. It's kind of my plan right now. We'll see how well that works out.
Let none survive.
augers.
I will drain you.
I mean, I do have bait and switch, so ignoring that thing is not unreasonable. It would be so unbelievably obvious, though. Not always the worst thing, though. Ah, nice, nice, yeah.
See a dark future.
I like how I'm getting destroyed by my own class is bullshit. Being utilized better than my class is actually capable of.
Stone fur, so soft.
Pretty classic priest things. I'm gonna have to rely on this hopefully sticking, I feel. I could have gotten an extra 1-drop if I had traded, but I kind of want to just go face anyway. It could have been better to trade, but like I don't really want to, obviously. I'd rather just leave this game one way or the other, whether I win or lose, to be honest. So let's end this now, so I don't have to play this game anymore. Perfect answer again. It's an interesting thing. I'm gonna like not say anything right now. For safety. Not so safe, turns out.
I have endured enough.
Okay. If we didn't have that Nova, we actually win. Straight up.
Sylvanas versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
I will never.
Watch a Lich King. Try this. This is one of the better cards in our deck. It's a little weird to have 3 Tremors and not like mulligan for them, but I don't know. We're 4 and 2. Hopefully this is good enough. Possibility will tempo this first.
They're steel. That's what makes them tasty.
Especially since I have a functional 3-mana play, I'll go for this just in
Makes
case.
them tasty.
You're gonna like coin nothing. People used to do that a lot. Now he actually has a coin play. Oh my god. Why do we still have the beach emotes of the biggest trader arena?
Can't go round, gotta go.
I mean, at least he's not spreading false narratives about Arena. Why did Crip stop playing Arena? Like, he was getting sniped an unbelievable amount of time. Like, it was unbelievably unreasonable. That was like one of the biggest reasons. But also, like, Battlegrounds took off. It worked out well for him, so like... Taunt would actually be really good here for once. That's fine. I believe Rarin actually made a video about that. Rarin made a lot of videos about why people quit Arena. Or Hearthstone in general, but like... Did he do one on Crip, actually? Yeah, he did, right? I mean, he must have. It might have been more just like about the sniper guild and stuff, but... I mean, there was literally a guild of people that were sniping Crip, like, it was insane. What false narratives? Nothing, nothing. It's not bad. I should probably play this though.
Home is where the wagon is.
Ooh.
All's well that sun wears.
It actually might have been smarter to do both of these instead, but like this kind of made it work out, so.
May this blossom all eternity.
Your saga welcome.
I can push the 5 if I play the stable hand, but then I'm wasting like half my turn, so it's probably not worth it. Probably better get the high main down. I mean, he's a druid, so druid actually, yeah, druid actually has the fucking whelp thing now. So like they actually can come back from this kind of, not from this board, but like pretty significant boards now. That's fine.
Yeah, I don't need.
Emeron. Wow, that thing's shockingly problematic for me. Yeah. I actually can't deal with that really properly. I mean, I guess I have to just like kill. I have to like clear the rest of his board first. Then I can't even see giant, right? That's really annoying. I mean, I could just stable hand it anyway and then just sea giant. Otherwise, I can't sea giant. Right? There's no fucking way. So I'm gonna have to just give it the 5/5, right? Or this, but like maybe I give it this instead. Actually,
I have no time for games.
I probably just give it that. Honestly. What am I buffing? There's way too much lag on this server. I should have not played the 1-1. I had to go faster because I knew I was going to run out of time, and I still ran out of time. It's the problem with playing on the other server. Why not save the ramp road here? Because I'm on the other server and I don't have time to think everything through. And then I still got lagged out. Just top deck Tremors. We're actually, I mean, we have enough where we'll be fine anyway. Eat Bunny Stomper. We have 5 really good draws. Like Tremors or Frostwing both basically auto win. Okay, I mean that's pretty strong from them. Why is that thing a fucking 8/16? Why does he have a fucking Nether Spider? Oh yeah, because he did the other thing, right? How am I gonna get so fucking kecked by that? So Stable Hand still becomes a... I think Stable Hand's a 10/10, I think.
Victory is in my grasp.
For science, though.
Stone fur, so soft.
Indeed.
Pounce on them.
I have no time for games.
At least, like, I mean, Holy Book and, I think, I don't know if there's anything with Krusty that could beat us. Like, if he has a Silence and Krusty, we might actually be losing. He might still die, but if he doesn't have it, then we just crush him. Crush him.
I concede.
Aw, he interrupted the animation. Oh, is this true? I don't know how many people you watch my like card review on this, but
My music will
let me put this up. But like
I will never.
the easiest point is how Marud is not making. If you watch my card review, like the first thing I said was like, I don't even think this makes it into Reno decks. That was like literally the first thing I said. I was like, do you even play this in Reno? Like, I don't think you do. He's saying like his biggest I didn't leave it on screen that long, but he's just saying his biggest disappointment is like Reno decks aren't even playing that card, most of them. Because all the card does is stats and value, and it's two things that are, oh my god, relatively easy to do other ways. Slide my balls. Dude, I keep having these two together. Thanks for subscribing on YouTube, by the way. Coin's a 1/1. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, you can also get the 2/3. Yeah, 1 mana for a fucking like, what is this, like a 7/11 or something? Like, what the fuck? Now, if I play this, is it actually worse than just templing a 3/4? Unfortunately, I still can't even kill this, right?
Let
Thing is, like, I mean, he spent like all of his shit doing this, right? He only has what, 1, 2, 3. He does have 6 damage, unfortunately, which means I have to like kill 1/1s and play this. Because I have this, like, I can remove it next turn, right? Guaranteed if I just chill. Like, I just play this. Because I go like 4, 5, and then like maybe on 6 I do this.
Victory is in my grasp.
But I can also just say YOLO.
I have no time for games.
Okay. I actually got really good ones this time. 4, 5, or 4, 5.
Become the hero this world needs.
It's a little weird. Like, I could hit this so that a spell will kill this, but then it also kills all my shit. I could also just kill this, and then, you know, I'm gonna Valorok this next turn.
Victory is in
I mean, I guess... I don't know, it's like, if he has like a fireball, for example...
I have no time for games.
They could taunt the... I mean, what do you do against the taunt? I don't know. I think we just kill this. I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, they can taunt, but like, what's the solution to a taunt? Like, we don't have a solution to a taunt, right?
Let the Badlands burn.
Scorch the sand.
I mean, a 0-mana pendant is good, I guess. Because that can also tutor this. To activate Elise. Wait, I got another Hodir. That's funny. I just realized. What's up, Leo Braza? How you doing? Unless there's something I'm specifically looking for. Like, I mean, I could go for a Frostwing here, but I can also taunt. Yeah, I mean, Frostwing, actually. I'd probably prefer that, to be honest. Let's look for this first. Nice. Is this a copy or the actual card? It's the actual card, so... Do I need to kill this for any reason? Probably not, right? Five or more. I'm at like 2, right? Probably just take this. Can I stop getting fucking trapdoor spidered, please? At least in this case, we have these guys. So I probably just mount, right? Just get damage. I mean, otherwise I just play this, but I think I'd rather just do this. There's a chance you get Wind Fury and then you just win automatically. But even without that, it's just good. Taunt is like by far the worst thing we could have gotten. I mean, a few of them weren't that great. Worst thing that could have happened, nice. Oh, he gave us damage though. That's kind of nice.
Next time will be different.
Paladin is busted in standard. Is that true? It probably is. I think I looked at HS replay and it was on top, right? I don't know what it is. Like, why is standard? Why do they just always have Paladin be really overpowered? I don't understand. It's always good at lower MMR more than high MMR though, right? But I think even right now it looks like even at high MMR Paladin's busted.
I will never serve.
I think it's near the top anyway. Why do they just? I just don't like. Why does Paladin always? They just keep Paladin really good. It's kind of weird. Does anyone like Paladin? Honest question. Like anyone? It was the first class you loved in 2014. I think back then, like Paladin was a lot cooler when it came out. I just don't think it's very cool anymore. Man, I don't really want to replace this hand, but yeah, I'm gonna wait. Because I think Paladin actually was just a lot cooler back in the day than it is like now. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Is I want to like sharpshooter. I think right here I just go for the taunt because it's so good. But
Before the storm.
Lord of Skies, hear our plea.
this thing just isn't very good right now. Maybe I do this instead.
Charming composition.
I do play. I play a fair amount of Paladin myself, just because it's straightforward and often overpowered, and it's one of the aggro decks you can play to just climb faster. Like I actually do play it myself, but I also like recognize it's like I don't like. I mean, I don't find the gameplay that exciting typically either. I can go like Tremors and Sea Giant if I want to. I mean, I can go Tremors and transform everything, but my hand is so good, I just don't want to do that.
In my grasp.
Anything I can do can get... Anything I do can get punished. It's kind of bad right now. I mean, playing Tremor Sea Giant doesn't make sense because you have a million 1/1s. But it's like if I just go high main, I can get punished. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping to get something more useful. That was probably worse than just playing high main. So I just lose automatically, right? My Sea Giant wasn't the play? Well, it's a good thing I didn't do that, but... Yeah, I feel like you have to just get a legendary that wins us the game, right? Like, I mean, our hand can't do anything.
Looks like your luck is running out.
Rush maybe helps. Flame could help, I guess.
I have no time for games.
Yeah, I don't know. And there's just nothing we could do, probably. The speed this guy's playing, it's like it looks like he's a bot actually. But I don't think he is, but okay, I actually do have a Reska, so we start with Flint, right? And then if I get an AoE, like, I can possibly steal this. Actually, I can already kill it. I can't even get laid on the lawn now because this fills my hand. I don't know. I needed to hit AoE. What I really just needed is hit AoE so that I could Reska it. Actually, that wouldn't have even worked. I don't know how that would work. I mean, I have Tess so that, like, if I just hold on, I can actually win, but... What have I summoned already? Not a lot.
Victory is in my grasp.
Does Kreen work with Tess? What would that even mean?
Vengeance is near.
Oh, that? Well, yeah, I mean...
No time for games.
The master is
Yeah, I mean, this is insane. Like, we have this and this, so... I do this first, hopefully, right? That would be the idea.
position.
So even if this gets hexed, I'm gonna get it back off of Tess, so...
Leave none standing.
It's funny is I just Reska here, right? Because it's gonna come back from Raw Den and stuff.
Victory is in my grasp.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
The legacy of the
Very good of
I have no time for games.
I mean, I guess I had this, I don't know. Am I dead? So I'm dead to like a lightning bolt or something. He drafted pure cold, okay.
My torment.
That was just unfortunate. It's a meta where if you like games like that where something dumb happens and someone gets blown out, it is the meta for you. If we had just like a little more health, we were at 30 health. It's not like we just needed more health. It was just that we died, right? We couldn't interact with the board at all. Even though we had a 0 mana Reska, we just actually didn't have the ability to interact it anyway. Unfortunate. I mean, that's the downside of Golden Kobold, obviously. That's why it's not generally a very good card. Anyway, that's going to be it for me today. Let's see what we have over here, though. Will we get anything better than a rare? Oh, I didn't buy the mini set, did I? So I'm just getting mini set cards. I think that's fine. I should actually go buy the I think on this account I'm buying the regular mini set. Boom. You don't play Hearthstone and interact. I know, right? It's a very friendly game for not actually interacting with your opponent. Anyway, appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll be on tomorrow probably. Hopefully earlier, but we'll see about that. But yeah. Do I like to try all mid classes and mini sets and sets released? I mean, I don't have enough time. I don't play the game enough to find any enjoyment out of just playing bad classes, so I don't tend to do that very much. I tend to rather figure out which classes are bad and then not play them. Generally speaking. You know, some guys, like, they retire like half or 2/3 of their deck or something, and they have a little more leeway as far as retiring. They can just play all the bad classes because, you know, they'll just draft whatever, and then if it's bad, they just retire, you know. But, like, I play every deck, so that makes it a lot less pleasant. So, anyway, I think on Twitch we'll go raid Mafundi. There's no raid function on YouTube. There's something similar to a raid function on YouTube, actually. I need to figure that out, but I don't think anyone streams on YouTube much for Hearthstone anyway, so I don't know if there's anyone, but anyway. Appreciate everyone. See you guys next one. Bye-bye!